Okay, man. I believe we will be let me see if this fixes it. There we go. Okay, I think that works now. Yikes. Okay. Fixed, right? Woo! Okay, much better. My apologies, guys. It seems that there's like one network that doesn't want to work in the morning and the other one does. So yeah, it is freezing up constantly. Fixed, much better. All right, thank you guys in advance. Thank you guys in advance for that. So, let me also say thank you guys. So yeah, I passed that. Long story short, if you guys weren't listening or the audio was choppy as hell, I want to sleep super. I want to sleep super early yesterday. 7 p.m. I was already knocked out, brother. And what am I doing, bro? Yeah, 7 p.m. I was already knocked out. And because I went to bed so early, I am up so early. I set an alarm at 4 a.m. And as soon as that alarm dinged, boom. Took a little shower, and here we are. So, and good morning to the legend Waffles, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day as well. I don't want to be too loud because the wife is sleeping. She's probably going to get up at one point. She has to go to a class or to a seminar at 9 a.m. And I think she told me she was going to wake up at like 9 a.m. Not 9 a.m. Sorry, 7 a.m. So yeah, we're going to be doing some hunting mostly. As soon as I'm done with this herb run, with this birdhouse run, I'm going to be religiously tracking those. Because, again, we're playing 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏, a side game in RuneScape. And, yeah, it is Saturday. And I think we're going to be here for a long time. Maybe 7 hours. So, yeah. And that being said, to wrap the intro up, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, what you do for a living, what video games you like playing. If you're an old school RuneScaper, a Pokemon player, if you like listening to rap music, to hip hop, or if you like listening to metal, if you hate hip hop, I just want you to know that I love you, my G, and I hope you're in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Yes, sir. And what are you guys up to? What's the legend Sergeant Gibby up to? What's the legend Sajon up to? What's the legend Waffles up to? Do we got other homies here? We got, oh my God, Hefe, Robo, and Salad. I bet my homies haven't even slept, bro. That is insane. Insane work ethic, man, and gaming ethics. My peeps just don't stop playing, bro. I doubt these homies want to sleep super early like me. I think these homies have just been at it for longer, which is absolutely insane. Oh my. So yeah, we're gonna go antelope farming in a few minutes. And I actually might also start doing hunter rumors. Seeing what those are all about. But at least for a good chunk of time, we are going to be just mass murdering antelopes, bro. Good GP. And good GP and honestly experience as well. And birdhouse runs actually give you hunter XP, so we're going to be doing those as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Are you guys tuning in to the 4 legends? Are you guys doing anything? Anything and everything? What's crack-a-lackin', my G's? And my homie Waffle says he is trapped in barrows. Like, are you just doing that nonstop? Barrows and that's it? And why are you trapped in barrows? Are you hunting something specifically there? Trying to get some good loot? I'm gonna be trapped in this I'm gonna be trapped hunting antelopes, but that's different than being trapped in barrows. And yeah, I'm going for the full barrows set bingo card. Says my G. Damn, bro. What a legend, brother. Well, somebody's got to do it, right? Somebody's got to do it. It's got to be my man Waffles. And my G, well, good luck with that. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you get good drops. Hopefully you annihilate barrows, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How much is this? 313K. Yeah. I've seen better. 355 mil. Did we drop? I think we did. 355 mil. Some items definitely dropped their worth. And there we go. Some items definitely did. All right. And it's funny, man. There's a lot of people playing in the weekend. I saw how many people were on. I saw how many people were logged on. I guess, you know, because it's the weekend, you know. I believe, yeah. It's the weekend and everybody just has more time to game. But the difference is astronomical. Like, there are a lot of people playing. I don't think I've ever been up this early in my life, man. Well, admittedly, I've never slept like a log at like 7 p.m. or like 8 at 8 p.m. I was already probably eliminated. I did drink a lot of water. I went to pee a couple of times before I finally went to sleep. But yeah, man. And I've been waking up religiously at 5 a.m. every day. But yeah, you know, different beast. Waking up at 4 a.m. is. So, okay, we are done. Got 13,000 splinters. We've got all that we need. We have pretty much all the supplies. We still have a lot of maples. We don't need to regenerate health. All right. It's time to go slaughter some antelopes, bro. And then I think at one point this during this afternoon, I'm gonna go fishing for trout and salmon. I'm gonna have to restock my trout supplies. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stock my trout. And these motherfuckers hit hard, bruh. Maybe I need to wear like some armor so I just don't get that clapped. Because these guys kind of clap it up, bro. And could always fish for a big fishy on the side. No big salmon or trout. You guys believe I have a big base? I got a big base in like 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗘𝗏 doing a quest. I like fished twice or fished 3 times, and I got a big base or a big bass. So big bass time. And hey, that's where I got my at 270. Supposed to be 1 in 4 and 7K. And what do you do with those? Like what do you do with a big bass or a big salmon, a big trout? What is that? What is that for, bro? Again, I'm stupid. I don't know what it is for, but you know, I'm trying to learn more of the game. So the big bass, big salmon, big trout. So there's a big everything. And take it to the taxidermist and cannabis. And then it becomes a display item in player own house. Oh, hell no. Well, I don't want to have a fish as a trophy. I thought you could do something more interesting with that, like maybe buy I don't know, sell it for a lot of gold, or bread. I don't know. But taking it to a taxidermist so I can hang it in my house? Nah, man, that kind of stuff is, you know, I could do without. Unless it's like a giant thing that is like tiles worth of decorum. But yeah, whoever said this is 10 minutes long, you're insane. You see how fast we cleared that, bro? We got some let's see how much XP is it. I need a calc. So 380 times 18, 6,840 EXP. If you ask me, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, bro. And go back. 6,000 something XP is criminal, man. So every run we're doing like 12K. And right now we, oh yeah, we definitely level up today. Easily. Easily. Okay, come on, bro. And 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦 received a drop. The occult necklace from the thermonuclear smoke devil. Damn, bro. That thermonuclear thing. And the silent sandbender in the building, baby. Good morning to you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Gum Jet Pistol, aka Luffyus. Let's go, man. Come on, bro. What's crack-a-lackin', my G? Oh man, we fucked up as always. Man, he just got a pet a few hours ago as well. Jeff is a demon, bro. Jeff is a demon, brother. Pretty much everybody in Team B is, but everybody in the 808 boys, best clan in old school RuneScape, if you ask me. Most insane level gamer. Yes, sir. And what's going on, Mr. Silent Sandbender? That is, if you're still here. I think people come, people go. Most people, if they're awake right now, they're about to go fall asleep. You know? It is what it is. We do what we do. Come on, bro. What are you boys up to? I know my man Waffles is oh my lord. I know my man Waffles is doing barrows. But what are my other G's up to as well? Oh my god. I had to go all the way to Narnia to get that one. What I like is that I always got like good RNG. We like I always do these things a certain way and we get good RNG. Like I only put traps there I could put traps anywhere else as well, but. And the legend 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗏, baby, in the building. What is crack-a-lacking, my man 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗏? Good morning. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. A beautiful morning, beautiful afternoon. Man, I just went blind for a second. Sending you a big hug, my man. What's crack-a-lacking, brother? Everybody's probably falling asleep in the monitor, bro. Or at the PC. Because every time I ask the question, I get literally no answer, bro. And morning skits, morning, my G Jeff, the legendary Jeffski in the building, baby. What is crack-a-lacking, my man? And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Jeff. Welcome back. I heard you've been gaining some gains in the game, which is also great. And how are the stats looking like, bro? Asked 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗏. Not much, bro. About to hit the gym. I can just show you. I've got 1613 total skill levels, and I've got 45.5 million EXP total. And I've got 83 Hunter right now, which is my highest and closest skill. 299. So, yeah. And have a good day and a good time at the gym, my G, when you do go there. Wishing you an amazing and nice workout, my G. What are you going to work out today, my G 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗏? What is it? Is it a leg day? Is it an arm day? Is it a shoulders day? Chest day? I do pretty much like the same workout every 2 days. And doing back today. Let's go, baby. 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗏 about to carry the entire world on his shoulders. Let's go, baby. That's what people associated with me do. They are so strong. They're so fantastic that you know, they go to the gym and start lifting everything to carry the entire weight of the world in their shoulders. Huh? Amazing. And I got married last week. That's nice, my man. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations for that, man. How exciting, man. Welcome to the club. I am already married as well. And my 1 year anniversary is this April 3rd, baby. I've got 2 anniversaries that are important coming up on April. My YouTube channel anniversary or birthday. And yeah, and being married to Mrs. Skits. Let's go, baby. And thank you very much, sir. You're welcome, my man. I was going to share a few photos in the Discord, but I didn't know if it was appropriate or not. Of course you can. There's a channel called IRL. Be free to send everything and anything there, bro. Everything and anything. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. We can get these guys. And BRB, okay. And 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗏, it would be a nice change from the wild antics we typically see. Yeah. True that, bro. True that, true that. We need people getting married. We need people, you know, having a friendly time. But you know, I when Waffle says that, he makes it He makes the gang seem crazier than we are. I think we're, you know, I think we are just a bunch of memesters deep down. Probably like your average community or your average group of homies on the internet. But sometimes we just get mentally retarded and stupid. And oh, guys, I did not plug this. I've got to plug this as always. If you're wondering what music we're listening to right now, we're listening to Absolved Futures, a Pokemon Synthwave mix by the good people over at Spacewave FM. And if you ever want to check out any music or any of the playlists that I listen to when I stream, you can head on over to Discord on the music tab, and all the playlists will be there. Maybe I'm gonna have to do a different channel for that, maybe streaming music, because music is just general stuff, you know. Everybody be posting stuff there, so things can get lost in translation. And yeah, this afternoon I think I'm definitely going to be playing World of Warcraft at one point. I think. And I'm going to be fishing. I'm going to be fishing. I'm going to eat my trout supplies back. Maybe some fishing XP. You know, I kind of want to level fishing up as well, so that I can go start harpooning sharks like a madman. You know? Because if I get to harpoon sharks, if I get to start harpooning sharks, why am I so stupid, man? Like, why is Skeets so stupid, bro? Like, he chose the worst path to walk. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, I would love to start harpooning sharks, bro, or go shark fishing, so I could eventually level up my my game. Also, apparently, like karambwans. Like, what's the best food in the game, boys? Does anybody know what it is? Is it karambwans? Is it like what food heals you up like a menace? Is it super restores? I've seen people heal with that. I think it's like a pink reddish potion. I see yeah, I see all kinds of stuff. And Ceradomin brews are technically the best. I can imagine those things to be incredibly expensive then. Whatever a Ceradomin brew is. So Ceradomin brew, says my G Jeff. And is there like any kind of food that like restores a lot of health, but also gives you like a certain stat? Maybe it gives you more strength. Maybe it gives you more agility. Or not agility, like something combat related is what we want to go for, right? Like a higher defense, a higher attack, higher strength, higher magic, higher range. I'm just asking questions because I'm an idiot. I don't know. And the the legendary 6ix9ine in the Bazillion, baby. My homie says the reign of terror, the overhead prayer, the air-conditioned living room, the 𝗙𝗪𝗧𝗦𝗡𝗏 of 2026. That's right, that's right. The best RUNESCAPE player of all time, baby. Big Skits. The 𝗕𝗏𝗔𝗕𝗏𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦, the horn of the thorn, the legend, the man himself, Skits. My legend, bro. 6ix9ine, welcome back, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful morning, baby. Can't do a lot of noise. It's 4:54 a.m., brother. Damn, man. 4:54 a.m. The wife is sleeping. If she hears me, she's probably gonna whoop my ass, bro. But yeah, at 9 a.m. we will be able to light fireworks inside the house, considering she's gonna go to a seminar at that hour. But in the meantime, yeah. But what's crack-a-lackin', my G? How is the legendary 6ix9ine doing? Sending you a big hug, my G. I love you, bro. Insane intros, man. Insane and very creative text, bro. What a legend. And if they do give a stat bonus, they don't heal for anything favorable. And Mrs. Skits going to come BTA. Come put BTA. Nah. We gotta chill down. We gotta chill down. People are sleeping. I'm the only degenerate who wakes up at 4 a.m. to go play video games. You guys can't say I'm dedicated, huh? If I ever see some slander my way, being like, oh man, Skits never plays. Skits doesn't put in the work. Who the hell is waking up at 4 a.m., boys, to stream? Huh? Who is waking up? You know, and I do want to be very consistent with these hours. I'd say there's gonna be a split if I ask you guys, like, when is it better to stream? In the morning or in like evening, night hours? You could say more people are just watching stuff, right? Like after school, after work type. But the reality is there's also a crowd, and I think there's a huge crowd of people that are gaming very early, especially like people getting ready to go to work or at work already in the early hours of the AM. And that's who I want to cater to. I think there's already enough streamers, enough content creators, like during those hours, right? Evening, night, early hours of the night. You know, maybe like 5 p.m. EST plus. But I think I'm going to be 5 a.m. EST forward. And I'm going to cater to the working man, to the soldier, to the blacksmith, to the man of the house. You know? And people in a radically different time zone than I am, for sure. Like, again, I don't know who the hell where I'm from is up this early consuming content. Probably like nobody. Like, is there a degenerate gamer in Venezuela other than me? There's gotta be, man. Can't be the only one. But streaming and taking care of a 99 in RuneScape? Oh, hell no. Let me tell you that. One of one here in Skits Tony. This deer. Okay, I like that angle. There we go. These These mofos slap hard, bruh. These mofos hit for 3s, 4s, 5s. Damn, bruh. But it doesn't matter. I'm exterminating them. That's what matters. What matters is that they are screwed perpetually. And all the supplies are mine. And yeah, man. Like I can't tell you why. My words, the English that I possess fails in describing how addictive this all is. Maybe it is just because when I put all these things in the bank, the amount of GP just goes up significantly. You know? The amount of GP goes up significantly. Let's do this. We gotta eat 5, bro. Gotta eat 5. Let's actually know 4. Good stuff. So yeah. What else can I tell you guys? What else do you want me to talk to you guys about? What's crack? Ask me questions if you may. What did I end up doing yesterday after streaming? Well, yeah. I lost my wallet. I think I told you guys. I lost my wallet at one point. I can't even remember where the hell. We've been looking all over the house. And we can't find my wallet. So, well, I kind of, you know, I kind of realized that if it's going to be gone and it's just not appearing anywhere, and it's 100% lost then. So I'm at a point where I got to renew every single bank card that I lost. And I lost 2. I lost one of my bank cards. I only have 1 bank account in Venezuela. Also have only 1 bank account in Europe. But yeah, we lost the banks. And we lost one of my wife's bank cards. Fortunately, she wasn't that pissed. You know, none of us were pissed. It's just kind of or sad. And then I got to renew my ID, my Venezuelan ID. And we went yesterday to find out information. And there was something wrong with my government profile. There's this specific website that you log into and you can issue and get citations for different types of documents like the national ID, the passport, blah blah blah. So there was a problem with mine. There was a problem with my portal or something. And I went there to get it fixed. Got it fixed, fortunately. And then we're going to ask, I think we have the citation on Monday afternoon. And it's actually pretty easy. So you go in to the government building, they take a picture. They don't have to get any information from me because I'm already in the database. And then the next day, Tuesday, I think I go pick up my new ID. And my new ID is going to say that I'm married. Baby! And Mrs. Skits is also going to get her new ID. Hers expires in 2029. Still a few years for that. But she's going to get her ID that says, instead of single, married. And then after I do that BS, a different day, I have to go to the bank. And I'm going to have to go to the bank in the morning because going to the bank in the afternoon, evening is just hectic as hell, bro. We went there yesterday to kind of gauge the situation. And renewing a bank debit card or getting a new bank debit card at 3 p.m. when we got there to the bank after we went to the government agency, there were 30 people issuing a fucking different card, new debit card. And it's like you're gonna have to wait for like 2 or 3 hours for you to get, like served and shit. Like, oh hell no. I ain't waiting 2-3 hours for this. And I needed my original ID. So I need to get my ID. Then I need to go to the bank. And my state has insane expiration dates on our IDs. Mine expires in the 2060s. Holy moly, man. Ours expires every 10 years. Passports at one point used to be 5, but now they're also every 10. And but 2060 for an ID? Damn, brother. That is pretty insane. I'd say very convenient, man. For the kind of person, I'm the kind of person who hates like going places and getting cards or getting IDs and documents and paperwork and stuff. I understand it's very necessary, having an ID or a passport or a bank debit card or something. Yeah, man. Like, it makes life easier. And if you're a citizen anywhere, you want to have identification, right? But, bruh, sometimes in Venezuela, the way to go about certain things was disgustingly inefficient. And now, since, our president got blitzed by the U.S., and without getting too much into detail, I think it's a good thing, honestly. Things have just been, turning around for the better, even though still pretty chaotic. But, long story very short. I don't want to talk politics or Venezuela or anything like that right now. But, yeah, man, it was like this country was just terrible. And I think the government made it hard for every single citizen to just go on about your daily life here. But yeah, the head of state gets kidnapped and things just, the U.S. is like locked in on our oil or locked into, stabilizing the region again. And yeah, it's like things are starting to look better for Venezuela. So damn, bro. But moral of the story is, guys, please check out for me if you have your wallet in a safe place. If you've got all your documents. What the hell? There we go. If you've got all your documents, your IDs, your bank cards, your whatever, if you have them all in check and all in order, here in the 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗏 world, we want every single homie to just be responsible. You know what happens if they catch you lacking in Venezuela without the ID? If they catch you lacking without the ID, bro, you're immediately sent to jail. I don't know if it happens anywhere else. I don't know what would happen like the States if the police stops you for XYZ reason, you don't have your ID on you. Like here you go immediately to jail. Or you gotta bribe the homie. It's like, Brian, don't send me to jail. I'll give you $200. Who wants to go to jail? Nobody. I don't think. Well, there's got to be one masochist. You imagine there's like a disease or something, like a human condition. Homie just wants to perpetually get in trouble, so he ends up in jail. There's got to be something like that in the planet. Only like a one of one kind of character. And but here in Venezuela, bro, like, yeah, man, I once was caught lacking in the streets. I had no ID, and I'm clearly from Venezuela. I have the accent. I have, you know, maybe if you wouldn't know where I'm from, I guess you could say I'm either like Hispanic or European looking to a certain extent, Spanish or whatever, you know. But I talk like at least my Spanish is very Venezuelan, and my accent in Spanish is also Venezuelan. And these two police officers, you know, I went to get like gas, and I didn't take my wallet. I just took like the amount of money I needed to get my gas tank full. And I get stopped, obviously. And then it's like, yo, man, where's your ID? And I'm like, yo, I don't got one. I just came to get gas, bro. I need no ID for that. And they were like, you know what, bro? You kind of look Dominican. And you kind of speak like you're Dominican as well. The look I gave these two mofos, man, was like, and they obviously were just looking for a quick buck. And they're like, well, you know, if you don't got it, you're going to have to go to jail. You know how it is like. And I was like, dude, how much do you want, bro? And I think I paid them like at that point, like 40 to 50 bucks. Easiest 40, 50 bucks the homies made. It all happened in like 2 minutes. I was like, damn, bro. And my G-Jeff says some in the States are saying requiring IDs is racist. What the hell? What? And specifically for voting, LOL. Bro, if you're gonna vote, you need an ID. That has to be staple and standard. What the hell is wrong with people? You know? Like, yeah, if you don't got ID, you're racist. How is that line of thinking? People are insane, I guess. And Waffles, it depends on the state, and more than likely just a warning or a fine. It is jailable, but they've gotten sort of picky on who they'll intake. And well, with all this ICE stuff going on with you guys over there, I think, yeah, Trump has been like cracking down on immigration and on, yeah, just like, I don't know, people not being documented there in the States. It seems to be like a gigantic issue, bro. What's going on with you guys and ICE over there? And yep, Waffle says to Jeff, somehow it being needed for college loans, a bank account, etc. It's totally fine, oh man. And it seems to not be a problem for anything other than voting. Politicians attempting to add illegal immigrants to their voting base. Huh. Oh, and guys, let me tell you, especially Jeff, and to all the hip hoppers here. Jeff, I listened to more than half of the J. Cole new album, The Fall Off. I gotta say, man, incredible. I mean, at least there's like 2 CDs, right? I've listened to like the first 12, 13 songs. Insane, bruh. I mean, I think J. Cole has always been a terrific rapper, man, or artist. He's also a producer, beat maker. Like, homie is super talented. Homie is super talented, bro. And the bonus tracks are fire too. The bonus tracks or the second CD? There's damn near like 30 songs. It's like 30 songs is like enough for 30 songs is enough for like 2 CDs. 2 15-tracked albums, right? And dude, there's like 2 songs with Future. The one that I linked there on music as well it's like 2 tracks in one. It's like The Fall Off and like Fireworks Somewhere. Man. Again, man, and you know J. Cole has his ear on the beat selection and or making the beats himself. Nah, bro. Fire stuff, man. Fire stuff from 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I think the last album that I had listened to from front to back, I was going to say it's Kendrick's GNX, and that was over a year ago, bro. Sometimes I go back into nostalgia land and listen to emo core and post-hardcore, and specifically a band called Hopes Fall, man. Like, every time I listen to Hopes Fall, bro, there's this album by them called The Satellite Years, bro. The Satellite. Like, see, it's even in my search bar here. When I listen to this thing, bruh, like, oh my God, man. This takes me back to simpler times, bro. I remember when skits used to be a post-hardcore, emo core, pop punk, metalhead. In my high school years, that's kind of like the music that I mostly listened to. I listened to pretty much everything, but like, dog, I just vividly remember smoking weed like after school in some days, because I wasn't like that much of a stoner when I was in school. I used to smoke, but like I started smoking every day after, like when I was like in college or after college. Nah, bro. Like, many of my core memories when I was young is literally listening to some of these albums, bro, and specifically like Hopes Fall was cracked. I also listened to dude, there's this, I think they're Canadian. I might be wrong though. Silverstein. Nah, bro, Silverstein, when broken is easily fixed. Dude, see, I got it on the search, but this is just, for me, top tier. Like, dude, like there's something about the emo post-hardcore aesthetic, like the guitars, the screaming, like the energy, man. It's just bruh, it's entrancing. Like, dog. And when you're high, this music just, damn, bro. So yeah. And let's see what Waffle says. Certain politicians have been pushing that requiring ID puts certain people at a disadvantage. Same size that says aforementioned people don't even know what a computer is. What is going on with people? And yeah, the bonus tracks are fire too concerning the J. Cole album. Bruh. I gotta peep the rest of the album, but so far, so good. Let me tell you that. And true, bro, the ones calling people racist are low-key racist as F when it comes to these type of things. And I generally don't understand how others can't see that they genuinely believe they are above others. Huh. Media brainwashing for show. And Silverstein goes hard, says Jeff. Dude, Silverstein is crazy. And Silverstein will always be my absolute favorite. Bruh, yeah. And Shane Told has a solo album. Let me find it. Link that ish in music, bro. Maybe we're going to go listen to Silverstein this afternoon. Again, I'm going to be here for a good chunk of time, bro. I'm going to be hunting like a demon. But in the afternoon, especially from like 12 p.m., 3 p.m. EST, I'm going to be chilling. And I definitely want to play World of Warcraft. I might grind a little bit on Pokemon as well. Considering we did not have an afternoon stream yesterday, and I won a game a lot today, I'm streaming for 6 more hours and 32 minutes. 6 more hours and 32. But the afternoon, I'm just gonna chill. Oh man, this guy's not gonna. There we go. Wow. Okay, never mind. And tomorrow, what we're gonna do? Tomorrow, I'm gonna sleep in. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna wake up at unless I go to sleep super early. But tomorrow is gonna be a chill stream. I'm gonna spend the day or most of the day hanging out with the wife. So I think I am gonna do a Pokemon stream at the very least for like an hour or 2 hours. But Sundays I'm gonna take them super chill. And yes, we're back to streaming every single day. And yeah, man. At least from Monday to Friday we go hard. Today, Saturday, is different considering, again, I did not stream in the afternoon yesterday. And I also went to sleep at 7 p.m. Got up at 4 a.m. today. We're doing things a little different. We're going to be streaming. We're going to be massacring antelopes. You know, for a while. And then doing herb runs, birdhouse runs. In between. Birdhouse runs are a plus. I need to get my yew shit going on. I also need to chop some yews eventually. Some yew trees and do some yew birdhouses. I don't know where's a good location to chop yews. I know behind Lumbridge there are some. Come on, Skits, what the hell, bruh? And River Oaks and Shane Toad's solo name. Check it out sometime. If there's a link that you can put in the music channel, because I would definitely love to check it out, bro. I would definitely love to check it out. But if you can link it up in Discord, that would even be more amazing. Some of the music's got to be available on YouTube for sure. What is device setup? What is going on? And man, you're gonna love these. It's a nice mix between old new 𝗙𝗪𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦 lyrically wise and putting their music right now. Now let's go, baby. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. And yeah, man, antelope farming is super clutch. To any homie that isn't an Iron Man and plays the game normally, if I know you, if I don't know you, if you're in the clan, if you're not in the clan, if we're friends, if we're not friends, my G, let me tell you something. I'm going to level prayer, which you can see I've got it level 80. But I'm going to level prayer. And dude, we're going to do a birdhouse run then right now. I'm going to level prayer up using the 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗏 method. And if you want to really do the 𝗦𝗬𝗡 prayer up method like a G, you're going to need sunfire splinters to lace them with the wine. All right. You're going to need splinters to lace them bitches. And yeah, you're going to need splinters. And who's going to have way more splinters than should be? Your boy Skids. I think I already got way more than I need. I think I got way more, honestly. Like I already got some sunfire wine just ready in the inventory. Not blessed, because blessed you can't. But the regular sunfire, like sunfire wine, I got a bunch of bitches in my inventory. Obviously I needed to get more, but So if you need Sunfire Splinters, bro, because you don't want to do the antelope thing, then holla at your boy, bro. I will provide. You don't gotta buy them bitches in the GE. I'm gonna obviously sell a cut. I'm gonna sell a cut to the GE, but I'm gonna keep some just in case some homie may want the splinters to level up shit. You can buy everything at the GE pretty much to level up prayer. The bones you'll need, you can buy everything, man. You can buy dragon bones. You can buy the Sunfire shards or the Sunfire splinters. You don't need to buy the wine because you can literally get the wine from several vendors for 1 GP. And I need your help. Dismiss the homie. Yeah, stop that shit. So, yeah, man. If you need the Sunfire things, I got you, bro. I got you. So, okay, back to the lab again, yo. We got a few burn houses in. How much health do I got? 57. Eh. 57. Let's go back, bro. What else, man? I want to start listening to more music, newer music. I very often listen to like anime soundtracks just because some of them are goated for real, bruh. Like, dude, I would love to put Berserk 1997 Guts. If I could put this shit in a loop, Gatsu. Bruh, I would just, oh my god, I could listen to that song on a loop for hours on end. And the music by Susumu Hirasawa in 1997 Berserk is just absolutely cracked. And what am I looking for? You can send anything, man. You can send anything. I don't mind. If for me, good music doesn't have a genre. Like, if it's good, it just makes you feel a certain type of way, or it takes you somewhere. So, but you know, you could keep it to like hip hop, ambient, rock, metal. But I'm down for anything, bro. I'm down for anything. Anything and everything. I want to listen to like the most recent Tyler the Creator albums. Those be fire. I want to listen to Nas. I want to listen to Illmatic again, bro. I have not listened to Illmatic in a while. And Illmatic is absolutely insane. I could listen to video game soundtracks, anime soundtracks. I'm down for a lot of stuff, man. Movie soundtracks. Yep. And if you really click this super insane. And guys, now that we're also talking music, could you guys right now give me like a top 3, your top 3 bands? Jeff, Waffles. Let me actually put this like that there. Yeah, makes more sense. What are your top 3 bands or top 3 artists, rappers, and anybody in the chat if you also want to chime in and let's get a conversation going on about music and what our favorite music is. That is a very hard, like, maybe I don't think I could give you like a top 3, top 5. I would have to really think about it. like in every category, like top 3 post-hardcore emo, or top 3 metal, top 3 rock, top 3 rappers, hip-hop artists, top 3 beat makers as well for me, or like instrumental hip-hoppers. I'm also a guy that I love instrumental hip-hop, bro. I love the art of making beats, and you know, instrumental hip-hop as well. People like 𝗕𝗓𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦 and let's say Ginseng, bruh. I don't know if you guys know who Ginseng is, bruh, but the man is cooking. You just put this name here, Ginseng. Damn, bro. Homie is definitely stacked. And I'd have to do it by genre. Overall is way too hard for me. All right, let's go with rap. I guess rap is easier. Who are your top 3? Or if a top 3 is too hard, top 5. Top 5 MCs. I wouldn't even be able to answer that, bro. And again, your top 5 is favorite. It's not who's more technical, who makes better music. No, your favorite is subjective, man. It's just what you like more, right? So top 5. I don't know. I don't think I would even be able to. Top 5 is way too insane. And oof, done at 5:38. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. If I'd have to do a top 5, damn, man. Top 5? I don't think I could, bro. In no specific order, maybe 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗞𝗘𝗏, Eminem, 50 Cent. I think I definitely put Nas. And, man, also a favorite rapper? Maybe Joey Badass. Maybe that's my top 5 in no specific order. Like, I still feel like I'm leaving out way too many names. Like, I'm leaving out way too many names. Like, way too many, man. But in general, I think that's like maybe a list. Maybe. You know, I think Eminem and his earlier discography was just demonic, bro. The same thing could be said for 50 Cent. For me, I mean, I think Get Rich or Die Trying has got to be, like, brother, insane. Maybe you could swap out, I don't know, man. I did not put Tupac on the list, and I could put a Pac somewhere there, maybe top 10. And I've got a lot of introspective music you'd probably enjoy. I would. I mean, at the end of the day, my G, you and I got pretty similar tastes. And rap-wise, I'm incredibly picky and only listen to a few. Yeah. Man, I didn't put Young Thug there too. I fuck heavy with Young Thug. And maybe Future too. Future's crazy. And Lil Wayne, Young Dolph, Boosie Badass Webby, and Montana of 300. Dude, we also got a 𝗙𝗪𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦 in our top fives. That's nice. No wonder our discussion the other day about 𝗔𝗪𝗔𝗞𝗘𝗡 versus 300 was, or Montana 300 happened the way it did. You know, if we're both going to include them in our top fives, it's easy. And yeah, no particular order. Yeah. Now, could we do a top 5 post-hardcore emo metalcore top 5, boys? Top 5 top 5 post-hardcore emo metalcore. And in no particular order. I think I got mine. Funeral for a Friend. I got Under Oath, Seosin easily, Hopes Fall easily. Now on the 5th, this is when it starts getting tricky for me. It would either have to be, damn, bruh. It would have to be. I think it would have to be. You know, I think it would have to be Emery. That's mine. That's mine. I think that is mine for sure. Now, in things that are a little bit more metal or more hardcore, I'd say, dog, I don't know, man. August Burns Red, my number 1. And then between The Buried and Me, I could listen to those albums. At least I could listen to the entire catalog of ABR and the first 3 albums by Between the Buried and Me. I could, if I be like in a remote island stuck and I had their discographies, I'd be doing pretty okay. Let me say that. I'd be doing more than okay. I think their catalog is insane. ABR catalog is just stupid. But I'm leaning more into like their earlier albums for sure. For sure. And from these homies, Funeral for a Friend, 7 Ways to Scream Your Name is just ridiculous. Under Oath, their 3 first ones, Changing of Times. Changing of Times. They're only chasing safety and defining the great line. Bruh. Absolute titanical production, bro. And who else? What do we got? We got Seosin translating in the name, and their self-title is pretty hardcore. But translating the name is just, damn. I've listened to that crazy. Hopes Fall, you can just give me the satellite years, I'll be fine. And Emery, you can just give me the question and the week's end. I'm good. Now, Waffle says, bring me the horizon of mice and men, the amity affliction, the plot in you, a skylit drive just off the dome. I don't think I could ever pick a top 5. Yeah, man. The emo core, post-hardcore like bubble is just too fast, man. The amount of bands that, let's say, could go to like a Warped tour in the year 2000, between like 2004 2005. I'm not putting the Canadian band, the legendary Alex is on Fire. Nah, man. No. There's just way too many, brother. Beloved, From Autumn to Ashes, A Thorn for Every Heart, Hawthorne Heights, From First to Last, which is where Skrillex is from originally, bruh. Do you guys know Skrillex used to be in a post-hardcore emo band, bruh? Before he was a dubstep master. Do you guys know that, bro? Skrillex, the man himself, was in one of these bands from First to Last. They were pretty goated too. But nah, man. Like I can literally remember certain days when I was just in high school. I would go back, I would return home from class or from school. I would literally have a joint lying around somewhere. I would smoke, and then I would put my Walkman on, bruh, or my iPod. Dog. And I would just close my eyes and start like dreaming awake while I would be listening to these records. And just, man, bro. Thrice was also insane. Thursday, on a more chill side, Rufio, bro. Newfound Glory. These guys are more chill, poppy. But damn, do you guys remember there was a record called Punk Goes Acoustic? Bruh. You guys remember Punk Goes Acoustic Volume 1 and Volume 2? Damn, and then like Punk Goes Metal. Nah, man. No. Like that era of music was just stacked. It was stacked, bro. We had like Prime Eminem, we had Prime 50 Cent, Dr. Dre 2001. Nah, man. Nah, man. Blink 182 in their prime. Sum 41. The Offspring. Dude, music was just, bruh, the late 90s, early 2000s for music was just stacked, bro. And Punk Goes Pop was crazy. Yeah, bro. Like, nah, man. I want to kind of shed a tear. I kind of want to shed a tear, bro. Just the nostalgia of back then, bruh. And an entire year of my life was getting high every night, skating into 4 a.m., listening to these bands nonstop. It absolutely changed my life. Man. Nah, man. Yeah, bro. Like, there are very few things in life for me that can stack to, like, listening to, like, the experience of listening to like good music. And I'd say now I don't need marijuana at all. There used to be a day and age where I kind of needed marijuana to exist. What the fuck am I doing? So why am I withdrawing so many of these runes? I'm stupid. So there used to be a day and age where, but that was like in the middle of my life, like post 19 years old. That's when drugs started becoming a problem for me. But yeah, I could enjoy music before, and I can also enjoy music after. And I'd say, you know, listening to music for me, like listening to good music, is top 10 or top 5 most enjoyable things for me as a human being. Like, I can't describe with words how insane of an experience, of a good experience, it is for me to just listen to good music. And then also like listening to music high, and specifically under the influence of marijuana. Like, dog, there's this album by 𝗙𝗪𝗡𝗏, their first one, ABR Thrill. If you listen to this album under the influence, you are going to, like, I don't even know, man. But that is just, oh my God. And music on mushrooms, I never really took part. Like, I only did mushrooms on very rare occasions. Probably done mushrooms a handful of times. I really don't remember, like, listening to music under the influence of mushrooms. But I can tell you doing mushrooms is very trippy. But for me, I was just like, you know, my drug of choice for the longest time was weed. The good old Renard weed. And, you know, I was a stoner mostly. Like, then I started experimenting with other things, especially the more emotionally unstable I was, and the more like emotionally dependent of drugs I started to become. I started doing cocaine, I started doing ecstasy, LSD, ketamine. I started popping pills more. Like, anything to just not feel, you know? But for the longest time, I was just a stoner. I just did weed. That's it, bro. There we go. Are we putting compost in this shit? There we are, yes. And, you know, for me, again, like, music was my sanctuary, or listening to music. As a youngin' too, man. Like, for me to escape loneliness and like being lovesick or love starved when I was young, it was like music and gaming. I think it's incredible how many people say this. You know, either music and video games, isolated or both. So music by itself, video games by itself, and music and video games together. They've saved my life multiple times. Multiple times. More times than I can count. And I think I would be dead if it wasn't for either one or the other. No cap, bro. And was there a specific thing in your life that brought you out of that period of life, or did you just gradually grow out of it? No, man, you know, like being a drug addict, I guess, and just being on a path towards self-destruction. You know, like, I think for me, what clicked towards, you know, the end of my drug addiction and my problem, you know, I just, one day I woke up, you know, and I had all the paraphernalia, pretty much. I probably had some grams of weed. And I just woke up at like 3 p.m. one day. And I just looked at myself in the mirror, bro. And I was so miserable. Like, I had nothing going on for me, bro. I didn't have a job. I was overweight. I was like filthy dirty. I had nothing to look forward to, and I was just in that state for so long. I was just so sad, so broken, so miserable that I broke down in front of the mirror and I just started crying. And, you know, when you're institutionalized like me, when you're in and out of like rehabs, at one point, you know, in this system, you get taught that there's only few outcomes, or few places that you can end up as a drug addict, and none of them are good. And you hear this all the time. So you can end up dead, which would be the best out of all of them. You can end up forever in a hospital bed, just fucked. You can end up in prison, right? Because you do some stupid crime or whatever. Or you can end up in a mental asylum again. Or you can end up homeless, permanently homeless in the streets. Just, got those 5 things. Homeless, as a vegetable in a hospital, on a psychiatric ward in a mental asylum, in prison, or dead. And, I think it is true, And that was certainly going to be my reality. And I've already been homeless. And I've also been to a mental asylum, to a psychiatric ward. And none of them, unfortunately, were permanent stays. And I just kept looking at myself in the mirror, crying and just miserable, broken down. And I could just very vividly see either of these 5 futures, like, waiting for me. And I was like, man, I was just tired. I was tired of feeling like that, being in that state. And I was like, if I don't stop, I'm just going to end up either in prison, in a hospital bed forever, or in a mental asylum, homeless, or in the streets. And bruh, it's just not good. Not good. So it was a combination of being tired. And yeah, man, that's what happened. And my G, the only cowboy in the building, baby. Damn, it's 5:50 a.m. I can't be screaming like that. My wife is gonna wake up and she's gonna fucking go ballistic on me. But to the legendary, the only cowboy in the building, everybody say hi to the legendary cowboy, baby, the only cowboy. All these hearts go out to you, my G. And before I read and before I continue reading the chat, I just want to say to the only cowboy right now, my G, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Beautiful day, my man. Sending you a big hug. God bless you, my man. Happy Saturday, my G. And thank you, my man, for just being here, bro. I appreciate you, my gang. And maybe as a first time interacting with one another, it's gonna be kind of crazy to say this or listen to this if you're you, but I love you, my G. I appreciate you, gang. Thank you for being here, man. You don't understand how amazing it is for me to just see newer people and different faces, and to see this amazing community grow. The best YouTube community, best community of all time. And we can't have the best community of all time and the best YouTube channel, period, if it isn't for you guys. So thank you, man. Round of applause for you, my G. And for real, bro, just seeing the only cowboy in the building, you made my day infinitely better than what it is, man. So God bless you, my G. Thank you, my man. And I did birdhouses from level 45 to 16 million in Hunter XP. What? You're insane. And that's the only thing that you did, bro? That is pretty impressive, man. That is pretty impressive, not gonna lie. And I think from I've got what, like 2 point something mil? I've definitely gotten a million plus just by doing birdhouses alone too. But I've only been playing the game for like 5 to 6 months, 7 months maybe. So yeah, my G. And again, welcome to the chat, my G. And my G, the only cowboy. And any homie out there who's listening to me, who by any chance might be new to the chat, or new to the YouTube channel, I have a question for you, my G, the only cowboy. And I think I already know the answer, because you're speaking in the language only RuneScape players would be able to understand. But if you're playing this game, this beautiful game that we call old school RuneScape, my G, and you don't have 400 friends, I assume you have 400 friends because you're a legend. But if you have one more room to add somebody like me to your friends list, I would love to be your friend in game, baby. So you know what? I'm gonna put my name, my character's name there. It's 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏. If you want to, my G, and again, if you have room for a guy like me, add me, brother, or give me your in-game name so I can add you. And you know, my dream is to not only be the best RuneScape player of all time. I'm already the fastest RuneScape player of all time. They call me Mr. 99 Agility, baby. Let's go, baby. First skill that I leveled to 99. I got 99 before 99 Agility before playing the game. Then I also got 99 mining too. I was gonna do 99 rune crafting next, but you know what? I said, oh hell no. I need a kind of to play the game and do something else, because I wanted to get the pyramid, the trinity of the trinity of 99s done before I do anything else. And boy oh boy, yeah, we definitely swapped to Hunter. Hunter's more fun, and for me to be able to send it on rune crafting, I just have to really grind. And bruh, so yeah, man. And I'm off a similar boat, just unfortunately took a few torpedoes. Let me see. Oh, Jeff said I was on a similar path in my early 20s, and I had a spiritual awakening on mushrooms and quit all hard drugs on the spot, and I went back to graduate from college the same year. Let's go, man. That's awesome, my man. And good morning to you all and all the 26 people on the live. My G, the legendary Millie, baby. Good morning, baby. What a gentleman. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Millie. It's got to be like, what, like 9 a.m. in the UK, 10 a.m.? Happy Saturday, my G. And to all the legends in the chat right now, sending you guys a big hug and all these hearts for you guys. All this love, baby. You know, it doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, what you do, what you don't do, what you like, what you dislike. The number one thing for us as human beings, baby, and what we need the most to just be happy and thrive, is the four-letter word we spell out, L-O-V-E. And what is that, baby? Love, baby. So good morning to you, and I hope you have a beautiful day. Sending all my love and appreciation to all you guys, bro. Thank you for being here as well, man. Really means a lot. And if you're not familiar with me, if this might be the first time you're seeing me, my name is 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏. I'm a full-time YouTuber and a streamer. Now I'm primarily streaming and playing this beautiful game called Old School RuneScape. And right now we're also doing level 99 hunter grind. And yeah, man, thank you for being here. I appreciate you again. And yeah, man, let's go, baby. And yeah, Jeff asked Waffles, what is a torpedo? I would love to know that. And it's 10 a.m. in the UK, says Millie, and going later for some groceries. Okay, man. Have a good time when you get those groceries. Buy something nice. Buy a nice snack for me, bro. And yeah, You know, every day for me is kind of the same, man. It doesn't matter what day of the week it is. Like, I know I take it more easy. I take it more chill during the weekends for sure. But I stream pretty much every day. And when I'm not streaming, I'm still like, you know, doing regular people stuff, I guess. Listening to music, playing more games. Still playing RuneScape a lot offline. Or like off stream. Today I gotta get my 𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗚𝗦𝗡𝗏 going, bro. Gotta get my 𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏 going. What the hell, man? Whoa, bro. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end up fishing. I need to fish again, bro. I need to fish again. Get my trouts up. And yeah, back to, you know, bro. Yeah, bro. I think, and right now I'm so glad I'm sober. Like, I need monkfish. The legendary drop, baby. In the building, baby. Let's go, baby. Good morning to you, my G drop. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. God bless you, my man, and a big hug to you. And yeah, man, you know, it's gonna be pretty controversial of me to say this, but and as a drug addict, bro, or a recovering drug addict, as a person who's just been through the highest of the highs and the lowest of the lows with drugs, I'm still gonna say doing drugs can be a lot of fun, especially when they're not representing a problem for you, or maybe you're not addicted. You do them very recreationally from time to time to accentuate different experiences. But the thing is, it's like drugs are so good, or they alleviate this problem. Certain things start becoming not easier to deal with, but if you're going through some bullshit, like maybe the pain that you feel is not so insane, or the sadness, but then that's like a double-edged sword, because drugs can also accentuate the pain or the bad experience and make it fucking more miserable for you. So it's a very ironic thing. Some things contradict themselves a lot. I dare say, like, in a world without drugs, it's a better one than a world with drugs. But yeah, man, like drugs can definitely be a problem. If you're gonna do them the same way you hear a drink responsibly, do them responsibly, bro. And but yeah, I think the world is better off without them for sure. People really don't need drugs at all. There was one point in my life where I thought I did, but it is BS. And, you know, being sober is 20 million times better for me than being high. So, yeah, man. What the hell, man? This antelope cockblocked that one. And Skit's real question: should I go to my lunch restaurant or stay at home? Whatever you feel like doing, bro. Depends on how badly you want to go outside. You know? If you want to go outside a lot, then go to your restaurant, bro. If you're lazy and you don't want to go out, then stay at home. And the self-propelled underwater missile. Yeah, but I just did that in torpedoes. Isn't torpedoes like slang for something? Isn't it slang for Come on, man. Get the hell out. So, yeah, baby. And boy, oh boy, man, is there quite the crowd today. I think weekends are definitely just better to more people tune in on weekends for sure. I remember, I don't know how long ago it was, but it was last year for sure. We had like 30 something people tune into a Final Fantasy 5 stream or a Final Fantasy 4 stream. That was absolutely insane. I think my highest peak has been 36 concurrent. And shout out to you guys, man, for going hard. 36 concurrent is diabolical, bro. And every so often you're going to see me hydrate my eyes because my eyes get really dry. That's what I just did right now. Ooh. And the reason why I do it is because for a long time I used to be a glasses kid. I started wearing glasses when I was like 16 years old. And I think I was progressively getting blinder or blind from just being exposed to computer screens at a young age, or just TVs from playing too many video games. And Hunter level 84, baby, let's go. And I started wearing like glasses to see better at 16, and then I got a LASIK eye surgery somewhere in 2024, and now I can see like a falcon, bro. So my eye doctor told me, yo, just regularly hydrate your eyes. You might go less blind over time. Well, let's go, baby. And Mark, yo, the legend is back. Says Mark, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. We've already been live for 1 hour and 45 minutes. We got up at 4 a.m. today. We started hustling. And for those of you wondering, I know Mark might be wondering for sure, that there's only going to be one stream today. And it's going to be this morning. We're only going to be playing RuneScape. And in the afternoon, again, it is Saturday. Just going to be chilling. And tomorrow, there will be a stream. I don't know at what time, though. I think tomorrow I'm going to wake up late. And, yeah, baby. We are going to play Pokemon tomorrow. At what time? No idea. But that is the plan. Today, you guys are only getting this stream, which is still going to run for a long time. But then at 12 p.m., very religiously, boom, I'm going to sign out. Just be a regular person. Or a regular civilian, baby. And don't lie to me, Skits. Don't tell me my mom was right all along. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, my G. But, yeah, man. And the legendary P in the building, yo, Skits, what's that? He says, just playing some old school RuneScape and streaming, my G, having a good time. What about you, my GP? And welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And about gaming TV, bad for your eyes. Oh, man. Yeah, man. I think it is. My eyesight, like when I was 16, it wasn't that bad. But like the more I played video games, the more my eyesight started deteriorating. I was like, oh, hell no, bro. And my mom very so graciously was like, you know, one day, she also got the LASIK eye surgery at one point in her life too, when she was like 40 years old. She was like, son, do you want to get the LASIK eye surgery? And I'm a guy that normally would say no to many medical procedures or whatever. I hate the doctors. I hate going to a hospital. I hate going to medical appointments. But, you know, like the benefit was you're never going to have to, or you're not never, but for a while your vision is going to be perfect. You can drop the glasses, the eyeglasses. Yes. Yes. I would love to. And my ophthalmologist, is what you call him? The eye doctor. He's a very cool guy, man. And he's just, gee, man, he made me feel safe. He sold the procedure to me, and I was like, you know what? I gotta get it, bro. I gotta get it. And yeah, I've been not wearing glasses for like 2 years. My vision is perfect. Now, I don't have to wear eyeglasses anymore, so let's go, man. And damn, you have 24 viewers, bro, is gonna make it big. I don't know if I'm gonna make it big. Like, you know, I got the anime main protagonist syndrome. I'm like Naruto, you know. You know, one day I am gonna be the Hokage type vibe. But I might also die tomorrow, and you never know. Like a meteor might land in you know, where I am at that very specific time, very specific location. I'm just no longer here. I've made peace with that, bro. I just, you know, my priority, like, I do, believe me, guys, I do want to make it big. And but you know, if I die tomorrow and I don't, I still think in my heart I'm already big. And I got you guys. I got the community. And I'd say we've been doing something incredible over the time that we have been, you know, growing this YouTube channel. And if you die, I'm going to commit, you know what? Nah. Don't do that, my G. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. You got to live your life. You got to be happy. You got to find yourself, bro. You got to find the thing that makes you tick, the thing that makes you talk. Find your purpose, find your reason, and do that for me, bro. And lies, Skids, you are spewing parents' propaganda. What? What does the homie drop onto, man? And if you CRT TVs were brutal, I don't even know what a CRT TV is, but let's just say it is. And if you do that, you fail, Skits. Once Skits passes, we gotta spam his YouTube channel everywhere so he can still become the greatest YouTuber of all time. I appreciate you, man. Now that I can understand and get behind. Imagine with all these like crazy AI things going on, legacy AI. Imagine if I die and my YouTube channel still like releases content, like an AI releases videos for me. That'd be the most Black Mirror shit, the most dystopian thing, and I would not, you know, co-sign that for sure. I'd be like, boys, dude, I don't know, like nah, man, that is too demonic, bro. And but yeah, I'm not gonna die anytime soon. Hopefully not, man. And CRT is before flat screen. Oh, like those big ass ones. Okay, and he's gonna become the best YouTuber of all time in heaven. Fingers crossed. Let's go, baby. You know, I do wish. I do wish. Like, that whole topic of conversation is so interesting to have, because I'm always like fluctuating between like different perspectives, and like I feel one way one day, I feel another day. I'm very human, bro. I'm very contradicting. It's like I say yes one day and I immediately like say no. I think in many regards, I'm gonna speak for myself. I think in human nature, you're gonna contradict yourself. Like a person can be very hypocritical in life, and I'll say that for myself specifically. But yeah. In 1 second, guys. Let me do something real quick. Man, I had to I had to sneeze like a demon. I didn't want to sneeze so loudly into the microphone. So, you know, I am going to say that, of course, I would love, like, dude, if I wake up and I have 100,000 subs on YouTube, I could die peacefully. You know, I think I've already achieved many things in life. I got a wife. I got married. Like, I think I found true love, romantically speaking. And I've had a job before that I've loved. I made good money at a point in my life. You know, not like Dubai billionaire money or Russian oligarch billionaire or Elon Musk billionaire. But there was a period of my life where I was making a lot of money as an English teacher / language specialist, man. I was balling. And I've been there, done that. You know, I've done a lot of drugs. I've been at the highest of the highs, lowest of the lows. But I don't think I've done everything. I certainly think that I'm still missing out on a few things at the very least. I want to travel the world. I want to go to every single country in the world. I would love to go to, like, explore Africa and Asia a lot. But again, like, specifically talking about, like, YouTube. If I woke up one day, bro, and I had like 100,000 subs, I could just, you could send me to a coffin with a smile, bro. So, yeah, bro. I could die happy, bro. And wait, hold up, Skids was a teacher? Yeah, man. An English teacher at that. And so he can legally grade our speech in the chat. No, I mean, I could, but I don't. I'm not. It'd be very hypocritical. Sometimes I type like this, like this. You know, fam. I type like an idiot. I don't want to grade anybody. You know, I'm not a teacher right now. That's what I'm telling you. And, you know, again, I don't want to be enforcing no English teacher shenanigans, especially when I'm so stupid as well. And okay, let's do this. And my legend Andrew in the building, baby. Good morning to the legendary Andrew. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Andrew. What's crack-a-lackin', my man? What is crack-a-lackin', my G? What is happening, brother? And sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day again. And I hoped my English is an A. You know, in my heart, your English is an S, which transcends an A. S plus. So, Skits, if you really are as stupid as you claim, how come you got 99 agility in mining? those are skills that you essentially don't even need intelligence. You just need discipline to execute, man. In agility, you're just clicking green boxes to get more XP. And in mining, you're just chopping away at a rock. You can be highly stupid, but very disciplined, or autistic, as they would say. Autism, baby. And you get a lot of things done in RuneScape, especially when it comes to scaling. So, but not wearing my glasses, so seeing is hard. I feel you on that one, my G Drew. And I got working 4 hours, so I'm probably going to dip soon, so I get at least 3-ish hours of sleep. Go get that well-deserved rest, my G. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do, baby. All right. And let's do this. It's time for another birdhouse, which conveniently is Hunter XP. And I gotta run out of these mahogany birdhouse, bro. I have 100 something still. It's funny, man. Like, a lot of people that were tuning in earlier, they were just like you, Andrew. I gotta go to sleep. Y'all have been gaming hard for quite a while. And which is the opposite of me. I went to sleep so early last night that I got up at 4 a.m. today. I was like, you know what? Let me put the alarm at 4 a.m. Got up. Boom! So to everybody who eventually is going to go sleep, I hope you have a rejuvenating and an amazing sleep. And I hope you wake up well rested. I think it's the first time in my life that I've woken up at 4 a.m. Realistically speaking. Like, I've been waking up at 5 a.m. Matter of fact, I woke up at 5 a.m. all week. You know, from Monday to Friday at the very least. But I have never, I don't think I've ever woken up at 4 a.m. to do anything. And that's what I'm happy about. You know, we were talking about being a drug addict degenerate, myself, earlier on stream. And there were many nights where I used to go to sleep at 4 a.m. thanks to playing World of Warcraft for freaking 7 gajillion hours in a row. And then I would wake up at 2, 3, 4 p.m. I would sleep for like 12 hours. Probably smoke weed, do drugs, do the same thing over and over again. And now, I don't want to say like I've turned my life around. I have. But again, I think I'm still looking for ways to do things better. And I really haven't figured it out. You know, I am. But we're still working. And again, like it's just being here is so different. Like I would have never imagined waking up at 4 a.m. to look forward to doing something. So it's crazy. And wish I could sleep 5 more hours. I think you can, my G. You just have to find something. I don't know if it's medicinal or you gotta do something. Maybe you have to exercise. Maybe you gotta do something. You know, I might be speaking a load of baloney. Maybe it's impossible. But I would like to say it is possible to fix your lack of sleeping. Then not. Again, I believe you were, you know, doing something that now you're doing less of because somebody in your life kind of checked you on that. And I think for a long time you were in this belief that you weren't able to, you know, do less of what you were doing more of. And you've been changing, man, for the better, I think. And if you can take care of that, I bet there is something that you can do to improve your sleep. What it is, I don't know. But, you know, I want to believe that there is, bro. And I'm on my Skyrim replay right now, so I've been grinding my smithing. Let's go, baby. Hopefully you're grinding that smithing like a legend, baby. And I've been going to sleep at 4 a.m. and woken up at 14 p.m. at 2 p.m. That was my life, you know, again, like not many years ago. I didn't start getting my shit together when I was like 32, 33. You know, I was just effed, man. Again, I had nothing going on in my life, no job, no friends, or my friends were all like junkies, and the guy that used to sell me weed, and I didn't have a girlfriend. I wasn't even playing anything like that. I wasn't like escaping, or was I escaping? I had, I think, YouTube and like anime to rely on in my depression. But again, man, I was just like, maybe you've been through this, maybe you haven't. I know some people have, but it's like you're so miserable, bro, that and you let this drag on for so many years that you're just so depressed. One day you look at yourself in the mirror and you just see how broken and miserable you are. You just break down, and then something within you says shit has to change. Like, you know, if this keeps on going, I'm gonna die, or I'm gonna end game myself type shit. And I just don't want to feel like this anymore, bro. I actually want to feel, if I'm alive, I don't want to feel dead inside. I want to feel alive again, bro. And you start, you know, going up this flight of stairs to improve yourself, man, and to change. Because at one point, just feeling depressed and feeling so sad and so miserable, again, you get tired of this shit, bro. I don't think, like, is there somebody who's addicted to being depressed? Maybe somebody who doesn't want to live at all, or who's like afraid of living, and you just continuously make ish up to dodge. You dodge the queue, right? Same way you would dodge a League of Legends game because you're afraid of losing rating or something. You just dodge life every day. You're afraid of living. But it wasn't that I was afraid of living, man. I just didn't allow myself to be happy. And again, man, it was I was like, you know, it's not like I've got to turn my life around type shit. It's more like I'm just tired. I'm fed up with feeling like this, bro. I got to do something. If not, I'm, you know, I might as well end game right now. And I had already done that one time. I've been through that, and I was unsuccessful. And I didn't really want to call it quits, you know. But yeah, man, now we're here, which is crazy. And dude smoking crack in a corner, and he ran to the toilet, then went back, and he was just like walking in circles for 1 hour while I was waiting for the bus. Brett, like, I'm not gonna say it's only exclusive to crackheads or crack addicts. Like, there's a point where even marijuana can have you tweaking, bro. Like good kush can make you just tweak, bro. Any substance, alcohol. Like, I think the only thing that doesn't make you tweak is nicotine. don't, you know, I might be wrong, but I don't think there's any amount of nicotine that you can do that it, like, maybe it's going to alter your anxiety, but like you're not really changing. You're not going through a different sensorial experience when you're smoking a cigarette or you're doing tobacco like that. You know? Like, smoking cigarettes gives you a buzz, but it doesn't get you high, you know? Or drunk. But yeah, man, I've seen people like go ballistic on a marijuana withdrawal and just like on a high. Marijuana, bro, you know, some people would think like you can't tweak under the influence of marijuana. Oh boy, yes. Especially when you give like a person with like some sort of schizophrenia, like maybe the initial symptoms of, you know, like a developing schizophrenia, but like when it's starting, and especially when you're like borderline schizophrenic, you make this guy smoke weed, bruh, like shit can go ballistic. And alcohol, unfortunately, running and ruining my life again right now, bro. That sucks, my G. And I'm not one to judge. I don't want to judge you. You know, again, I've been there. I've been where you are, bro. The only thing I want to tell you is if you want to get better, man, you can. You can always do something about the condition that you're in, specifically regarding, you know, what substance you're doing and how much you're doing. It's a process, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and it has to start with, you know, you want to quit or you want to do less of it. And when you want to do less of it, or when you want to stop doing it, when you have the genuine desire to, that is when you start doing shit about it. Because if you don't want to quit, if you don't want to stop, then you're not, you know? Or if it's going to be other people forcing you to stop when you don't want to, again, you're going to, one day, you're going to find a way to do it. Drink 4 Locos or beers or tequilas. That's what's going to happen, bro. But, again, if you want to stop and you want to better yourself or just not do them, you don't want to get fucked, then you will, my G. You know, it just takes time. And I believe in you, my G, you know. You're a good guy, my G. Drew, you deserve to be happy. You deserve to have peace in your life. Nobody deserves chaos. You know, I don't want you to... I want you to win in life, my G. In whatever category you want to compete in whatever metric, I want you to have a lot of money. I want you to be rich. I want you to be happy, my G. Every single human being right now tuning in, bro. All 36 of you. I want you to be winners, bro. And how are you winning in life? It's by being happy. It's by being happy, bro. That's how you win in life. And I want you to win, bro. All right? So, and Nick gives heart attacks, I believe. Yeah, but again, nicotine doesn't like really, you know, you're doing nicotine. You're not having a sensorial experience like when you're doing weed or alcohol or Molly or, you know, all these other drugs. Nicotine can give you a buzz, but it's not going to get you high, bro. You know, that's what I wanted to say. Now, nicotine can give you 10 million things. Like 10 million bad things. Like cancer and heart attacks and shit. Yeah, man, nicotine's just crazy. But, and nicotine is also very highly addictive. It's just, it's a terrible thing, bro. Cigarettes is just, damn, bro. If you start liking to smoke cigarettes, you're kind of fucked. There's no, you, like, being a slave to nicotine is terrible, bro. I used to be a slave to nicotine. And you know, I'm such a degenerate that I think in certain instances that smoking cigarettes is cool. or like smoking cigarettes is artistic. But, you know, then I remind myself that I'm just stupid. So, but if you're hardcore and put a bunch of nicotine patches, you may tweak. Maybe. I don't know. And dog, the amount of persons I saw tweaking because of marijuana in Honduras is insane. Damn, bro. And let a MF addicted to cigarettes not have any, they start tweaking. Yeah. Now that is different for sure. I'd agree. And Drew says, I stopped once for a few months, but then depression hit, so I came back like a year ago, and it's low-key hard to stop it now. You know, I'm gonna be there with you, my G. You know, it is hard, but it's not impossible. Again, man, don't underestimate what you can do, or what you can't do either. I think people low-key sometimes hate being human, or we undermine ourselves, or we like underestimate what we can do. Bro, you can change. What a human being is very excellent at doing is in a snap of a finger, in this, boom, you can change your life around, bro. Like, how many times have I seen the story of like the homeless guy, bruh, the guy who's been about to kill himself, the guy who went to fucking prison for 30, 40 years, the guy who like was like at the bottom of the barrel, bro, just about to die, just turned his life around, bro, and conquered himself and then the world. There are many instances of that, and we ourselves have done that to a certain or a relative degree, bruh. You know, there have been people who are literally obese or just super fat, and they take their diet seriously and they start going to the gym. In 2-3 years, they are looking like Super Saiyans, bruh. You know, there have been people who have been broke all their lives, or poor economically or financially speaking, and they find something that they're good at eventually, and bam, or they write a book, and bam, or they write a movie, and bam. You know, dude, human beings were very insane, we're very impressive, and we're very adaptable, bro. We can change, man, in a snap of a finger. But that's not gonna happen. If you don't want to change, you're not gonna move anywhere. Like, how are you gonna be a strong person, right? How are you gonna be strong in life if you don't have the desire to be strong? Like, let's say you wanted to be a football player, right? And you wanted to score as many goals as Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo or 𝗙𝗏𝗏, whatever, bro. Mbappe, there's gabillions of incredible soccer players. If you don't have the desire of becoming a good football player, then why should you? You're not going to be a good football player, bro. Right? Like, you could be born with talent, but being born with that talent is like a 1 in a million thing. Again, there's only one Messi, there's only one 𝗙𝗏𝗏, there's only one Cristiano Ronaldo, there's only one of ones. But you can get good. You can be an incredible soccer player, but you need to have the desire to want to be a good soccer player, bro. If not, bro. Again, you might be an alcoholic, brother, and you might be drinking 40 beers a day, and you're not going to stop, right? Unless something inside of you wants to stop that, bro. Because if you don't want to stop, then you're still going to drink 40 beers a day. You know? You gotta fucking want to do things. If there's not a desire to, then you're not. That's the truth, bro. That is the truth. And believe me, man, you deserve to be happy. You want to be happy deep down. Who the fuck doesn't want to be happy? I disbelieve it's got to be stupid math to like wake up and just like, hey, I want to choose to be a miserable person. Who the hell does that? Who the hell thinks that to themselves? You wake up and you want to be fucking miserable. What? Like, don't you want to be happy, man? Don't you want to be like, don't you want to chill, bro? Don't you want to have a life of just peace? You do. Deep down, everybody wants to be happy, man. Deep down, everybody wants love. And you can give that to yourself, man. There's this thing called self-love, loving yourself. You need more of that. You need to love yourself, man. And in a world where you're an alcoholic, or in a world where you're not, it's better to not be an alcoholic, man. Alcohol is never, the excesses of one thing is never going to give you anything good, bro. Being a drunk is not good. Now, drinking from time to time is not bad either. Maybe having 2 glasses of wine, even 3, on a nice day. There's nothing bad about that. But drinking yourself to sadness, bro, and being a drunkard is not good. You've never made any good decision in your life under the influence. And you might end up doing something stupid, bro. Like drinking and driving. You might kill somebody under the influence while you're driving, and bam, you fuck your life over in a second. And brother, again, man, I'm not one to judge. I fucking abused the shit out of things for more than a decade, brother. And it took a lot of mental gymnastics, and it took a lot of like being in the gutter, bro. Being in the trenches, man. I was homeless at one point in my life. Like, I downgraded so hard that at one point I was like, nah, man. I was like, dude, nah. This can't be it, bro. One point I had a hat collection, like a cap, you know, a hat, like let's say a Pittsburgh hat or a New York Yankees hat. I had a hat collection, man. I had like over 30-40 hats, caps, you know, Yankees, you know, soccer teams, baseball teams, just American caps, Boston Celtics cap, Lakers cap. I had a pimpin' hat collection, and I also had some like anime swag. I had the Akatsuki hat. I had a Konoha hat. I had like I just had a lot of hats. My drug habit started becoming so bad, and at this point I was also unemployed. I wasn't making any money. I was just doing drugs. That's it. My mom was giving me money from time to time. I started selling my hat collection, bro, to like just be able to sustain my habit. And at one point I had 0 hats, man. 0. Like in a blink of an eye, I was just like what? 0 hats. And then I started selling everything I had, bro. My pairs of shoes, some clothes, some like Quicksilver t-shirts, some jackets, some hoodies. I basically sold almost every possession I had. And when I was down to the possessions that I did not want to sell, I started selling my mom's shit, bro. And even then, I still wasn't like identifying a problem. You know? Imagine that, bro. Imagine that. So hell no, bro. It's bad, bro. It's just bad. Again. And my shit, my story is just terrible as well, man. Like, but I you know, I don't really want to talk. I mean, I could, but again, when I start like revisiting these memories and these like dumpsters of places that I ended up in, I just kind of either cringe or I'm like, you know, I'm not very proud, let's say. I've disassociated because I'm not that person anymore, but still it's like, man, I can't avoid cringing or being like, damn, bruh. Like, for real, bruh. So, and believe me, again, what is an incredible thing, like an incredible ability we all possess as human beings? The desire to change and the adaptability stat. A snap of a finger, you can start turning your life around immediately. My G, you can do anything and everything, bro. You are powerful. Like, deep down, bro, everybody, every single human being has like a dormant power, man. You know, or resilience, or again, like the willpower stat can be incredibly high, man, and you got that within. You got that inside of you, my G. And you deserve to give yourself, man, all the love and all the happiness that you can, bro. That's where we thrive the most. That's where we shine the brightest. Being happy. And you can give yourself that, my G. And you can, bro. Like, I know it's hard. I've been there, bro. I had to go to rehabs. Bro, I've been to rehabs like 6-7 times. I couldn't quit on my own because I let it get to a point like that, right? But you can, if your habit is not that strong, like if it's a problem, but it's not like fucking you completely, like it did for me in many instances, brother, you can change. You can turn it around, bro. You can change. You know? And I stopped once for a few months and depression hit. So I came back like a year ago and it's low-key hard to stop it now. And Mark says, give a like and a subscribe if you feel like it. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you. Let's go, baby. Subscribe right now to the best YouTube channel. To the best RuneScaper of all time, baby. And, yeah. And I appreciate you, my legend, Mark. I love you, my G. And I love everybody in here, too, bro. Regardless of how long I've known you, if we've known each other for a day, doesn't matter, man. You're a person just like me, man. And we see eye to eye, baby. I'm not above you or below you. I'm where you at right now. Well, I might be below you. But not above you, man. So, and when I say I might be below you, you know, I'm saying you might have a different spreadsheet of stats here in old school RuneScape. You know, I'm certainly working my way to have a high skill count, but now it's a work in progress, you know? And again, my G, I love you, bro. I want everybody in the world to be happy, bro. I want everybody in the planet to feel peace, to wake up and, you know, wake up with a smile on your face, wake up looking forward to the things that you're going to do throughout the day. I want you to love your job, man. I just want you to have all the good things in life, man. The money that you need to ball out, to eat good food, to spoil your loved ones, your family, and your friends. I want you to be happy playing video games. I want you to be happy when you listen to your favorite music. I want you to read a lot of books and educate yourself and become smarter and wiser. You know, there's not a world where I want you to be in jail, or I want you to be homeless, or I want you to be in a mental asylum. Like, F that, bruh. Oh, hell no. I don't want you to be in prison. I want you to go full baller, bro. Full baller, my G. And you deserve it. Don't forget that shit, bro. God didn't make you. You weren't born to suffer. Maybe suffering is a part of the journey, but you are born to be happy, man. You are born to realize yourself and to discover your purpose and to be happy doing that, bro. You know? Don't forget that, bro. You got love within, man. That's the true DNA. That's the true cellular. That's the true gene, man. Love, man. That's it. You were made. You exist by the product of two people coming together and, you know, loving each other, or, you know, maybe some people can have sex not loving each other, but I'd say that's different when you have a baby in most cases. So yeah, man, don't forget that, my G. You are a pimp and you deserve to pimp, man, and fly high, my G. And like 3-4 locals, 40 beers is way too many calories. Yeah, that's way too much. And my G Drew says, I used to wake up at 7 a.m., work 9 hours a day, and then hike 2 miles, then crush a bottle till I passed out, and then would do it again the next day. Damn, man. And I'm leaving those memories right now. I've sold half my Hypebeast stuff just for money to pay bills. But never gonna sell my Yeezys or Yay concert merch. My G, well, you're paying bills. Alright, you're paying bills, which is different than sustaining the habit. But believe me, man, again, bro, if you want to turn your life around, if you want to start balling, you're going to start working in pro of that, bro. And sooner or later, my G, sooner or later, it is bound to happen. And again, you're not alone anymore, my G. Nobody in here is. You know, I hope you realize this, my man. To everybody tuning in out there, it doesn't matter where in the world you are right now. It doesn't matter who you are, again. It doesn't matter what you're going through. I'm here right now, bro. And if you want to thug it out together, bro, if you need help, if you just need a person to talk to, if you need somebody, if you just want me to listen to you, I'm here for you, my G. You're not alone. You've never been alone. Maybe you have at one point. I think we all have. But, well, if you don't have a God, if you don't believe in God, then I'm here, bro. I'm here. And again, I want the best for you, my G. I want you to be happy. I want you to win in life, bro. I want you to succeed. I want you to thug it out, bro. I want to be in a world where everybody is balling. And I want everybody to be happy. I'm always going to fight for that, bro. I'm not going to fight for a world where you're suffering or you're not, where you don't want to be. I don't believe in that shit. Again, suffering is a part of the journey. To be able to hold on to happiness, you have to understand what sadness is. You got to have the two sides of the coin. For you to appreciate happiness, you got to be like, bro, you got to be through some bullshit. And you're just going to be like, nah, I don't want to be there, bro. I don't want to be sad. You know, when you start appreciating having a house and having an apartment, regardless of how shitty or how small the apartment is, when you're homeless, when you don't have a house, and when you don't have an apartment, when you're homeless, when you're sitting or sleeping in a bench outside, or like underneath a store, or underneath a bridge or some shit, and it's cold, and you see rats, and you see cockroaches, you see other homeless people getting high and shit. It's cold, you don't got fucking blankets, you don't got a bed. When you're there, you're gonna be like, damn, bro. Like, I don't care if I'm in a 2 meter by 2 meter fucking room I miss being in the house. I miss sleeping indoors. Again, you know when you're gonna appreciate the thing that you hate eating the most? When you haven't eaten for 1 week. It's like, bro, imagine starving for a week. You can be like, damn, bro, I don't give a ish what it is. Even if it's beans or something. I want to eat so badly, bro. And again, bro, I keep things very simple. I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man. Sometimes I have complicated thoughts or complex thoughts, but who doesn't? Like, we're all, it's a part of being human, bro. And I'm here for you, my G. I'm always gonna thug it out for you, bro. Because I want you to be happy, man. And I'm always gonna be thugging for that. And fighting for that. You already give me happiness by just being here and watching me game or watching me do whatever the hell it is that I do. How am I not going to meet you halfway, brother? I am. And I'm going to try my hardest to do that for a very long time. So yeah, my G. And Skits, you're a good fella, bro. I appreciate the positive energy you always bring. Thank you, my G. And I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. Especially if you're here, and especially if you're subscribed to the best YouTube channel of all time, best YouTuber, best gamer, best RuneScaper of all time. You know? Again, don't forget that shit, man. I keep it simple. It's not hard math. I'm happy doing YouTube. I'm happy streaming. You give me happiness just by being here and by saying things like that. Jeff and everybody, bro. Mark, all my G's. Andrew. Drop. No Banks. All my G's, man. Waffles. Salad. Everybody, man. And Retro as well, my G. The Good Legend Retro. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Retro. Sending you a big hug, my G. And wow, 35 viewers. Yeah, man, insane, bro. I think I'm gonna have to wake up at 4 a.m. more often on a Saturday to just start streaming and start talking some game, baby. All right, let me open Discord so I can use the soundboard, bruh. Discord is always fun with the soundboard. You know, where it at, bro? Streaming. Round of applause to all the gentlemen right here and gentle ladies. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. So yeah, shout out to all the homies here, bro. 38 of you now. God bless, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. This is like my new high. You know? My new high is just being surrounded by all this energy, man. And all you homies, bro. That's the new high. That's the new way to smoke. That's my new THC. It's just waking up, man, and doing this and enjoying life, man. Taking it 1 second each day, bro. One step at a time. We don't need to be in a hurry. It's a load of bullshit what some of these people are telling you online, or some of your friends. You need to get there fast. You don't have time. Believe me, brother. You have a lot of time in your hands. And you certainly have a lot of time to fuck up, figure it out, or get lost, find yourself again. you know, I do agree that at a certain point, life starts going by in a blink of an eye. Kablam! But, again, man, you are where you need to be. You don't need to question things. And you can decide at any given moment to change, bro. And if you are in the trenches, you can start working your way out of not being in the trenches no more, bro. Believe me. And I'm here for you again, bro. You got Super Saiyan skits in your team. Do you have the best YouTuber of all time in your squadron? Can a lot of people say that? No. Only 39 people can say that right now. That you're talking to the best of all time. You're talking to the greatest of all time. And why is he the greatest? Simple answer. Because he wants the greatest for YouTube, man. That's it. That is it. I mean, I might be the best gamer of all time, but you know, it's the math is different. I want you to win, my G, and I always will. And we're all figuring it out, right? We're all trying to, we're all in the works of something. We're either finding ourselves working towards something, changing, doing things differently. We might as well do it together, right? Than doing independently. And yeah, man. Makes it simple for you too. It really helps. I think sometimes we're trying to overcomplicate the systems or life in itself, and you just gotta have a simple life, man. Think simply. Damn. And I'm already level 84 hunter, right? I'm insane, brother. And I've been trying to find my guy, man. Somebody left me a beautiful message yesterday in game, bro, and I've been hunting this man down. And I haven't seen him, bro. But I will. I'll see him, my G. I'll find him. So, yeah, man. Amen, brother. Amen, my G. Everything's gonna be okay. Just gotta thug it out, bro. And I don't know if I'm ever going to get tired of doing this, like this hunter method, the deer, slaying so many deer. But I can tell you that right now, I'm such a happy camper doing this. For sure, it might be. No way. Oh man, look at this. I did not know I had a trap there. What the hell? That's insane. So yeah, this antelope method is pretty lit, man. Like, it gives you a lot of gold, and it gives you like 6,000 XP with 18 deer. 6,840 XP per trip. You know, That is pretty baller, bro. And again, if we're playing the game that we call GPscape, look at this. We're at 356 million net worth. Boom! Just by having all this ish, bruh. You know, let me eat these 2 trouts. Let me eat one more. So yeah, I am gonna have to replenish my stuff, my supplies. I'm gonna do that this afternoon. I'm gonna go fishing. I'm gonna go wood cutting. I'm eventually gonna need to start wood cutting yew for the yew bird houses. See. So yeah, and my G's, to all 36 of you right now, how's your day going? What are your plans this Saturday, baby? Are you going to be gaming? Are you going to be working? Are you going to be chilling? Talk to me, man. And if you don't want to talk to me about anything or your day, ask me a question, man. I'll be happy to answer. Do you have anything to ask the best YouTuber of all time, best live streamer of all time? Is there anything you might want to know? I'm here to help. I'm here to give you answers, man. Or is there anything you want me to talk about? If I have mastery on the subject, I would love to. I would love, man. I would love, baby. Yeah, baby. And you would love, oh yeah. Of all homies, Mark, bro, I love you, bro. Mark is so funny, man. Mark is just, he's got to be a comedian, bro. At least my comedian, man. This man is just hilarious, brother. Imagine that. That sounds like the song title for like maybe a potentially steamy R&B song. And you would love. And the album cover or the album art for You Would Love is just me sucking on a thumb with my eyes closed, very suggestively. What the hell's going on here? You would love. Man. You know, I'm still pretty pissed at freaking Pokemon, man. I'm so pissed, actually, that my Typhlosion got overwritten by Meat, bruh. That did not have to happen. Like, my Pokemon computer just glitched out, bruh. I had 2 Amphiroses at one point. My Typhlosion just disappeared. Like, what? If I wasn't able to catch a Cyndaquil, I would have GG'd. I would have deleted the game file. I was this close. But then, you know, I was like, I can't let myself get so, like, negatively affected by something. Sometimes I let myself, I'm way too impulsive, bro. Sometimes I, like, instinctively react on, like, the emotion that I'm feeling. So I got angry. I got pissed. I was like, you know, I wanted to act on that. I was like, I'm going to delete this shit. I'm never going to play this shit again. But I know that that's not the right course of action. You know, the right course of action was going to be breathing in, breathing out, just being like, bruh, like, Take it easy, champ. It sucks. I know it sucks. But there's got to be a way around it, so. And there was, fortunately. We got to do a birdhouse run. Got to do a herb run. Playing this game called GP-scape. Yeah. GP-scape all day. You know how it is. You know how we do. Alright. It's kind of cool that after we take a break, we got all this shit. We got a birdhouse run to do. Not a birdhouse run, a herb run. Those are religion. Boom. It's time to whatchamacallit, to do a herb run. Kablam. The amount of herbs that I'm gonna have to just max herb lore is gonna be insane. And you know, periodically from time to time, doing this is a nice change of pace. Doing this is pretty nice. And I'm still over here thinking about that album cover. Imagine me sucking on a thumb, bro. Sexy, succulent, juicy. I'd say it's like top 10 album covers of all time. Top 10, man. You know, when it comes to album covers, there's one album cover, I think it's Pink Floyd, where the man is shaking himself, like he's shaking hands with himself, but one version on him is like lit on fire. I don't remember the name of that album, but that is a legendary album cover, man. One that also stands out for me is a Rage Against the Machine album, where like the monk is lit on fire, bruh. Like that album cover goes hard, bro. Also, the Satellite Years for Hope's Fall is also pretty great. What else, man? What other great album covers are there? I think Nirvana Nevermind also stands out a lot. The baby who's like fishing or naked, and somebody's like fishing, I don't know, or the baby's like either chasing a dollar bill. I forget what the fuck he's doing, the baby. But that's a pretty cool album cover too. And goated album, yeah, man, I love Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, the ish. And what else, man? The Doors. Do they have a crazy album cover in one album? No. Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? I can't remember, man. Michael Jackson. And Pink Floyd's Dark Side of the Moon album's cover is icon as well. It is. It's very iconic. It's like very distinctive. Like, you know, that's their album cover. But again, I think the one, and it's very iconic. I agree. But I think the one where the homie's shaking hands with himself and he's on fire, I like that one more personally. You know, it's great. It's great, bro. And like I would love to have like a t-shirt of that, I'm saying, you know? That's what it is. Or a poster. I would love to have that shit poster up in like a wall. And Rage Against the Machine, bro, again, like let's see. Let's Google this shit. It's just brutal. Rage Against the Machine album covers. You know? This one, man. This one is absolutely insane. The Monk on Fire, bruh. This one's also pretty cool. The Battle of Los Angeles. I really like that shit too. Like, I could have a t-shirt or a poster of any of these. They stand out. Like, this is so brutal, man. And the Beatles Abbey Road cover is legendary. Yeah, I actually like the Revolver one more though. Like, Abbey Road is very iconic for sure. The four homies like walking in the street. But if you ask me, Revolver for me, and it's also my favorite Beatles album. Maybe that's why. But Revolver goes so hard, bruh. Yeah, man. And Dream Theater, they have Benny Fever Dream covers. We gotta switch. Let's see, Dream Theater. Okay. Huh. I'm not seeing anything that really stands out for me. Like, it's okay stuff. Okay stuff. Not like exceptional for me. And there's also one, The Changing of Times by Under Oath. Wow, bro. And bro, Google 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗡𝗦𝗦 Baby Goat album cover. Let's see. 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗡𝗦𝗦 Baby Goat. Nah, man. That is disgusting. What is that, bro? That's terrible. That's terrible stuff, man. Let's see. Under Oath. The Changing of Times. This is, wow. This is like pretty simple. It's like a picture at night of a city, and like, I don't know what this orange thing is, but it is lit. It is lit, brother. It is lit, bro. Some emo bands, some metalcore bands have lit album covers, bro, for sure. We've got The Week's End from Emery. This is pretty gnarly. Like a man with a fishbowl. I think this is very distinct. This is pretty baller for me. And but nah, man, I think my favorite one, Hopes Fall, the Satellite Years, man. We saw it earlier. This is so insane. Like, I wish I could just have this gigantic in one of my walls. Eventually, when we move into a more permanent residence and location, I'm either gonna get all my mangas out, bro. I'm gonna get a One Piece full manga, bro. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna start tearing out every single page, and then I'm gonna do like a manga. It's gonna be like a manga cave. I don't think I was thinking about doing it with Berserk, but if I do it with Berserk, I get demonetized immediately. Like, I get demonetized immediately. There's a lot of like grape and just sexual shit in Berserk that is nasty. And there's also a lot of gore and like a lot of blood, and I don't want to get demonetized. I think the One Piece art is also pretty fucking baller too. Like, One Piece, 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗡𝗦 is just goated, bruh. He's one of my goats for real, bro. But Berserk is also pretty gnarly. And I like Young Thug's Jeffrey's album cover. I can't remember what Jeffrey's album cover is. But hey, it's the Thugginator, baby. Young Thuggin', bro. Okay, let's do a birdhouse run, which is hunter experience. Faux show. And yeah, baby. Let's see, young. Is it him with like a skirt? Let's see, Young Thug Jeffrey. Yeah, it's him with a dress. It looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty cool. You know, oh man, the Cudi and Kid, Kanye, Kid Cudi. Dude, this one is hard as hell, bro. The Kids See Ghosts. Dude, Kids See Ghosts is phenomenal, bro. Definitely one of my favorite album covers. Ye has pretty good album covers. I'm not gonna lie, man. The Life of Pablo is pretty fucking gnarly. Yeezus is very simple but very iconic as well. 808s and Heartbreaks. Like, dude, he balling. He balling for sure. And I bumped Reborn so much. Dude, bruh. That's from Kids See Ghosts, right? Kanye got a lot of stuff, bro. Kanye got a lot of heat. And Kid Cudi, too. Kid Cudi's great. It's just that both of them have so many antics. Both Kid Cudi and Kanye are like in the antics game, top tier. But they're also musically just like gifted too, man. And old Kid Cudi was peak. Yeah, man, Cudi was hard, bruh. Cudi was hard. That dude was hanging around Diddy too much. I mean, dude, and I kind of fucked up. Let me see something. I think I kind of pierced a manga cover of mine. Oh man, I was about to have a heart attack. Look at this, guys. And it didn't do anything, thank God. Like, well, it did actually. My beautiful Berserk. I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna get the smaller volumes. I got some manga here. I also got some Demon Slayer. I got some Demon Slayer somewhere. I'll show you guys in a second. I need to get my Demon Slayer stuff. Let me do that. Let me find my Demon Slayer so I can show it to you guys. Look at this, boys. Demon Slayer. And this is the art. This is volume 7. Isn't it cool, bro? I love manga, man. I love manga. It's just great. So, well, let's get back to doing what we do best, which is antelope slaying. And let's kill some antelopes, baby. And who was hanging around Diddy too much? Was it Kid Cudi? Didn't like Diddy explode one of his cars, bro, allegedly, or like car bomb him when he was gonna, when Cudi was like allegedly gonna date Cassie? Imagine that, bro. To have an op that big that he just wants to explode your car with a car bomb, that is demonic, bro. You don't want to have the diddler, bro. And yeah, Diddy went to his house and opened all of his kids' birthday presents. Yeah, he's insane, bro. He's P. Diddy is just like, brother, imagine opening somebody's going into somebody's house, breaking in, they got a poppin' Christmas tree, and you're like, you know what? Early Christmas. Early Christmas, boys. Yeah, man. I mean, and is anybody like aware right now what's going on in like the Diddy trial? Is he free? Is he in jail? Did P. Diddy get out of jail, bro? Or is he still in jail? What's going on with the diddler, bro? Is he still in jail, or what's going on with P. Diddy, man? I think the Epstein files have eclipsed everything like hip hop related, or that's what I like see in the news more often. The Epstein files were redacted. So and so, like, and he got 4 years. He got 4 years. Damn, isn't that like not that much time? I mean, that's like a good 5 to 10% of your life, maybe 5% of your life. No, a little bit more. Maybe like a good 6 to 7%. I don't know how old he's gonna make it out to be, but I don't think Diddy's living 100 years with all the partying and all the gooning that went, you know, all the freak-off degeneracy that went down. And I think P. Diddy has done a lot of drugs. I think, you know, when you do a lot of drugs, your lifespan just shortens. And the Epstein files are wicked, man. Truly demonic-ish going on. Diddy looks like an angel comparatively. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But, nah, man. P. Diddy is diabolical, bro. Let's go, man. There's just, man, the internet, bro. The internet, man. It's just like, now we have this little portal, especially on our pockets all the time with our smartphones. We just have access to so much information, and so much is going on, and you're like, bruh. And you know what, guys? It's a very rainy and gloomy day today in Caracas. I wish I could turn around my camera to show you guys the weather, bro, but munch, 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 munch. It's so gray. It looks like a European cloudy winter day. And you know what? Oh, we're already listening to the same thing twice. We're going to listen to something else. This. Yeah. Yes, sir, baby. So, my G's, and to everybody tuning in, man, we've had over 30 viewers for a while now. I just want to say thank you, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out here. And for just being here as well, man. I really appreciate you, man. And I saw it go up to 42, I think. That's crazy, right? And the boy is blowing up. Well deserved. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, brother. And all in due time, for sure. All in due time. You know, I want to say I'm very happy taking it day by day, man. And yeah, man, I mean, life's been good recently. And I'm just very grateful. Very appreciative too, man. Like, I can't believe I woke up at 4 in the morning to be degenerate today. So yeah, man, amen. And thank you guys. Thank you guys, man. That means a lot, bro. And by the way, if you're not familiar with me and the kind of stuff that we do around here in these parts, hi, my G. My name is Skits. And some say I am the best live streamer of all time, the best RuneScape player of all time, at the very least the fastest RuneScape player of all time, 99 agility, off rip, bro. 99 agility, and I'm also the strongest miner in the entire 𝗙𝗦𝗦. 99 mining at that. And we live stream every day here. Every single day. I'm a full-time YouTuber and live streamer. And if you want to call this space your home, your sanctuary, or a place where you just spend some time not doing much, then amen. It is certainly an incredible feeling I get to see something like this. You know, not every day we stream to 35 viewers, which is crazy, man. Crazy, baby. Crazy, bro. So again, very, very, very appreciative, my G. And right now we're definitely working on a 99 hunter grind. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I am very happy doing this. Let me tell you, a lot of GP and a lot of experience every single day. So that is very great. Oh yeah, man. So yeah, Hunter has been very fun. And as a side quest, you know, getting so much gold from all of this is ridiculous, man. Like, it has been absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. If you guys are ever leveling up Hunter, this is like top tier stuff. And my G, what is good from the legendary Lean, baby? Good morning to you, my G. Before I answer, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Lean. Welcome back to the stream. Thank you for being here, my G. And hey, man, not much. I've been streaming since like 4 a.m. ish. Today, we've already been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I've been, you know, doing Hunter and getting my herb runs and birdhouse runs in. We're just having a good time, man. What about you, my G? What are you up to? What is crack-a-lackin'? What is going on, my G? How's your weekend going? And again, hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my man. And good morning, King. Good morning, King back, my man. Again, what's crack-a-lackin'? I went to sleep super early yesterday, and that's why I woke up today at 4 a.m. And we're here just taking care of business. And having a carne asada later today, I'm hyped. Damn, bro. I would be hyped too. That sounds delicious, man. Carne asada. Let's go, baby. I don't even know what the hell I'm going to have for lunch, but yeah. I really don't know. Maybe my wife's going to cook up something. She's also going to do coffee at one point. Very excited about that. Very excited about that. I want coffee. I want coffee and I want food as well. And bro, I hate Hunter? Really? Man, when you start playing this game called 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏, I think your emotions are going to change. Because, dude, Hunter is pretty gnarly, bro. Like when you start playing this, and you're accidentally also playing 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏𝗏𝗏. Like I'm passively, I have 3.7 million from the item that is the least worth from all of this. And this is just one out of the many items that drop from this stuff. And again, you're making a lot of money here, dude. You're making a lot of GP. You're getting experience, and you're making a lot of GP. So I'd say it's win-win, bro. You know, you got Prayer XP too. You got Prayer XP, Hunter XP. Things good, man. Things be crack-a-lackin'. And I'm not a big coffee fan, but hey, man, Salvadorian food is good. Yes. Well, what I can say is we have not eaten anything. Again, while we started streaming at 4 a.m. I just woke up, showered, basically, and boom, sat down here. And, you know, I am hungry. I am going to have lunch in a few hours, though. So, there we go. I can't wait to eat. And especially when I read things like carne asada and that you're hyped for it, bro. I'm even more hyped to eat whatever I'm going to eat. But, yeah, that's going to be soon. And we make pan con pollo and pupusas. I didn't know they were salvo until I grew up. Damn. Now, pan con pollo. Now, bread and chicken. And pupusas. I gotta eventually Google that. I'm afraid if I look at food right now, I'm just gonna explode. So I'm gonna refrain from not doing that. You know? But eventually. And again, I cannot wait for lunch. And LMAO, I didn't mean to make you hungry, my G. No. It's fine, my man. I mean, it's fine. It's not your fault for talking about food. It's my fault for just being an idiot, man. Oh man, and my homie's not online still. Oh yeah. And what other plans do you have today, my G Lean? You're gonna go eat carne asada. What else, man? What's crack-a-lackin'? What is crack-a-lackin', my G? What is crack-a-lackin'? Any plans for today? Any plans? And my G says, maybe drinking a couple beers, playing some OSRS and Marvel Rivals. Let's go, baby. That sounds good. That sounds great. You know, I hope, dude, this ain't. My house is demonically possessed or something. By God knows what it is. But the power, did you guys see just everything go? That's because the air conditioning just sucks up all the house electricity and does something. I don't even know how to explain it. But yeah, man. And we got all the antelopes, baby. I got my legend. My legend's logging in the game. And my G, what are you working on in old school RuneScape? What's your goal? Or what are you doing right now in the scapes? Are you chasing a 99? Are you chasing an item? Are you just scaling? Progressing your account? What is going on, baby? Dude, these antelopes are so funny. The way they just like crash. They crash and they just go down, bro. And I'm just AFK skilling while I play Marvel Rivals. LMAO. Okay. What skill are you working on? And can you also talk to us a little bit about Marvel Rivals too, man? I've never played the game. I know it's like a shooter. I think it's a 5-on-5. Woo, excuse me. But and I'm doing prayer via mining shards in 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏. Oh man, let's go, man. 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏, huh? I've heard that is a incredible place to also make gold and shit. Or am I wrong? Do you only get like prayer XP? Or do you make some bank doing the 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏s? And you can sell the butterflies. Okay. Butterflies. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. And to get there, okay. And what can you tell me about but I'm an Iron Man, so it's just a stack in my bank? Oh, okay. I forget. Yeah. It's funny how you say that, because it could read like you're a little bit sad from from being an Iron Man and not being able to do anything there. So you see. And what can you tell me, Lean, about, if it's not too troublesome, of course? What can you tell me about Marvel Rivals, man? Are you liking the game? Is it fun? Is it a nice game for casuals? Would you recommend it to another person? I've never played Marvel Rivals, that's why I'm asking. So you know. Skits is in asking question mode. I'm just, you know, doing Hunter. That's it. Woo! Man, I've been yawning a lot. What is going on? Well, I know what is going on. I've been up since 5 a.m. That's what's going on. I mean 4 a.m. And 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦 says you get to play as people from all the marvels, all the greats. Okay. And it's a shooter, right? It's like Overwatch or something, or yeah, Overwatch is like the most similar game. And it's fun with friends. I rarely play alone. Let's go, man. Okay. I can take like Overwatch. Okay. I can tell you, man, that I've been having a lot of fun playing Counter-Strike for sure. Like a lot of fun playing CS2. And we play with, like, in the community, a lot of the homies play CS2, which is insane. And any Valorant? Nah. Like, I have played Valorant before, but, you know, I'd rather play just like regular shooters. Valorant and kind of Overwatch drive me insane with like the special abilities and all these like extra stuff. I just like buying my weapon and aiming properly, and boom. And interesting, I picked Valo for my friends. Never tried CS2. That's crazy. Well, I guess, you know, today, and as like we progress into timeline or into the future, there are just more options, right? There's just more stuff available in the market, especially in like FPS. FPS is huge, man. You got Counter-Strike 2, you've got Fortnite, you've got, you know, you've got a bunch of stuff, man. Oh man, my pouch is full. I am an idiot. I guess I have to. I guess I gotta do that. Wait. Empty and empty. There we go. My bad, bro. Something always happens. So yeah, CS2 is great. Like I was not a first-person shooter guy. You know, I actually hated first-person shooter games. Or not hated, but at the very least disliked them for sure. Because, you know, Skits has to be very good in the games that he plays for him to like it. I was just always terrible. But, you know, over the course of me live streaming and getting to know people from this beautiful community that we've been building together, a lot of the homies play CS2, and I've just been liking the game, you know? It's like probably like when you say, yeah, I rarely ever play alone. Like I can, and I have before. But like, you know, you whip up the game and you're playing with Mark, you're playing with Robo, you're playing with Salad, you play with Jeff, you play with Seamus. You play with Hans, you play with Andrew. And it's fun, man. It's just great stuff. You know? It's just absolutely succulent. Absolutely succulent, bro. And the game kind of glitched. I have one more log now than I should. So I've got to be mindful of that maple log right there. I've got to be mindful because I do want to loot it. But yeah, you know, I did try at one point. I did try Overwatch when I worked at the Crystal Ice or Clear Ice factory 2 years ago. All the boys there pretty much played Overwatch, and I got to play the game with them, but I just didn't really like it. I tried Valorant as well, didn't really like it, but I started playing CS2 and I started really liking it. So, you know, different story. Really liking it for sure, for sure, for sure. So beers and Marvel Rivals. That doesn't get any better, right? That's the life. That's the life, right? That's the life, man. Now, have you ever gotten drunk playing Marvel Rivals? That sounds like an interesting thing to kind of go through. Getting obliterated while playing the games. I don't think I've ever been like a drinker. I have like drank and gotten drunk playing games, more specifically World of Warcraft. That wasn't like very fun, but I have definitely smoked a lot of weed when I used to, and I got high a lot playing World of Warcraft. It's kind of crazy if you ask me. And look at that. We got this. Stupid. Let's touch this guy. Or let's tag him. It's funny how sometimes you get 2 for 1. And I think if we do the math, right now, we should definitely have a lot of money. We should have, you know, after doing this, 357 mil. 357 mil. That's something. $357 mil. Okay. I'm up to 15,000 shards, which is crazy. And it's got to be 8 a.m., bro. Wow. 8 in the morning, bro. Eight in the morning. Can you guys believe that, bro? I honestly can't believe that we have been streaming since like 4-ish a.m. I am a menace, bro. And just doing this in the most part. Already got 3 mil XP. Oh yeah, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, 7:59 a.m. EST. Can you guys believe that? And we have been live for, we're gonna get close to 4 hours soon. And this is definitely gonna be a 7-hour long stream. Like, dude, we haven't even gotten to the halfway point yet. Halfway point is soon, but still not yet. And I am very, very happy with this hunter method for sure. This is like the holy grail of hunter. The holy grail of hunter. I know hunter rumors are a thing. I'm going to learn this weekend actually how to do them. But not only that, we get a lot of like just surprises, man. Get a lot of good loot for sure as well. But this method of getting hunter XP is ridiculous. Yeah, this is absolutely ridiculous. You get a diabolical amount of XP and more. You go many times to the bank. Boom, boom, boom. Again, what's this at? 1700. There we go. Okay. Okay. And back we go. It's that easy. It's that simple. $8.18 and $8.10. Woo! Let's go, man. So we got like 6,800 EXP. All the time. I dare say this is just insane, baby. Definitely amazing, bro. So, yeah, man. And what is everybody up to right now? We got 30 live viewers right now. What is crack-a-lackin', my G's? And I can't imagine some of us are gaming. Some of us are chilling. What is crack-a-lackin', my G's? Let's see, my G's are still... Jeff probably went to sleep. Yep. I bet a couple homies just decided to tap out. Oh, Brian, I've been yawning a lot, bro. And I bet my wife is also alive and kicking right now. Why do we do this, man? We're so silly. Well, even better. This guy's like that right there. Might as well and there we go. We finished another run. Boom. And 809, 8010. Nah, I'm definitely doing what? I'm definitely doing one of these more. And then I'll do the birdhouses. Do this. And I'm addicted. Again, I'm addicted to doing this. The sunlight antelopes. Good hunter XP, good GP, good everything, man. And the price in the entry. Come on, man. Oh. So the barrier of entry to this is just ridiculous. Dude, that guy was kind of vicious. And not only that, but yeah, man, it's good stuff. Good stuff, baby. So now 8:09 a.m. EST. We are, is the halfway point of the stream at 8:30 a.m.? I think so. Oof. There we go. And I've been getting clocked here heavy, man. If I'm not careful, or if I'm super unlucky, I'm gonna die. There we go. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Skids. What a silly skids, bro. Oh, man. Oh, bro. Yeah, this might be fatal. This might be pretty bad. And oh my god, I am so hungry, man. Can't wait for lunchtime, really. I really cannot wait to go have some food, man. I think we're good. I think we're good. We only need 2 antelopes more. And we definitely cleared, I think, without dying. I guess we'll do it here. There we go. Let's go do a birdhouse run now. That's going to be extra EXP. And maybe some nests. Wait a second, man. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. Birdhouse run for the EXP. Woo! It's kind of cracking how you can, no, he's not online. Kind of cracking how you can rotate birdhouses, and this is actually very useful in this skill, man. Hunter is a very cool skill, let me tell you. I didn't think it was going to be this cool. But it is. It is actually beautiful, baby. And the legendary 𝗙𝗪𝗧𝗨𝗧𝗪𝗓 in the Bazillion, baby. With a salute. I shall salute back to the legend. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, man. What is crack-a-lacking? What is going on? To my dear and good brother 𝗙𝗪𝗧𝗨𝗧𝗪𝗓. And let's dismiss this guy. Yeah, we don't want to do that. My G, yeah. What's crack-a-lacking? How's your Saturday going? And good morning, man. Hopefully you're having an awesome day. I can tell you we have been grinding. Yo, we got 10 nests. That's pretty good. It's pretty baller if you ask me. And yeah, we've been grinding for sure. We have been grinding. Getting our Hunter XP going, baby. We've also been having a pretty nice stream. Very happy with the gains that we've made today. Oh man, I fucked up. Very, very happy, man. And we've had a lot of viewers, man, but mostly everybody is lurking or just quiet. And if you guys are wondering what music we are listening to right now, we're listening to Synthetic Awakening Synthwave Genesis Mix by the good folks over at Spacewave FM. And my G says, found out I've been doing medium farming contracts instead of hard for the past 2 million XP, and I'm sad about it. Well, and could have had more gains. Yeah, I feel you, my G, for sure. But at the very least, you can't change anything about the past. You can't change anything regarding what happened and didn't realize there was a higher option. Now you know. And you can't do anything about the past anymore. But you can certainly do something about what's happening right now or tomorrow. And you know, the legendary Helix in the building, sub preach. And yeah, man, and at least farming is super chill and fast. Yeah, 100%. And my G Helix in the building, the brother who got his barb yesterday. And congratulations, by the way. Hopefully my G Helix is having a beautiful day. And my G Helix, I'm gonna need your help later on today with Hunter rumors. I'm gonna take you up on that offer of the masterclass today. So sometime after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna probably end stream in like 3-4 hours. And at 12 p.m. EST, I'm going to grab something to eat. And then I'll hop on back. And yeah, man. And to wrap it up, to wrap that idea, my G, 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓. Again, you know, what happened already happened. You got to look at it the way that you got gains. Maybe you didn't get enough gains, but you got gains anyways. And now you're ready to do the big boy hard stuff. Let's go, baby. Big boy. Amazing farming contracts that are just going to have you get more stuff. So, yeah, baby. And my 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗢𝗓 says, good, just got out of the cryo chamber. Let's go, baby. And bet my TED Talks are always open. Got to do some running around later, so it should work out. Is 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓 in the clan? I'm not. No, I don't think so. And that is right. We can ask the homie if the legendary 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓 in the clan, in the 808 boys. And I haven't been in a clan before. My G, do you want to join our clan? The legendary 808 boys. We're a very family-centric clan. And we like to help each other out most of the time and even game together. And there's always room, man, especially for a legend like you. All right, sure. Let's go, baby. So this is what we're going to do. Let's meet in 𝗓𝗏 West Bank in literally 2 minutes if you want. And I'll go in there with the clan banner and I'll give you an invite. Do you want to do that, my G? And on my way? Okay. I literally got... Nothing interesting happens. I literally got one more antelope to just farm. And I'll go to 𝗓𝗏 West like immediately right now. And just hop to you? Okay. Go to 𝗓𝗏 West Bank. We'll meet there. He just needs to apply and you accept with the clan menu. Don't we need to have like the banner and stuff? And this is more ceremonial. He likes, yeah, I think I agree. This is what's going to happen. Yep. I like the old school method better. So see, my G is already here, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this is more personal. This is more intimate, man. You know? This is way better, man. And here he is. Let me... Okay, where's the... Okay, stand in front of me, my general. How do we do it? Wait. There we go. Yeah, I won't move. We were fucking it up like that. Okay. So I'm gonna wield it. And I'm gonna recruit. Invite 𝗓𝗏𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓 to join the 808s. Oh, and you gotta accept aid. It says 𝗓𝗓𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓 is not accepting aid. And the way that you do that, I think, is in settings, all settings. I think, where is it, bro? Controls? Or gameplay? Accept aid, yeah. You gotta turn this on. Okay, turn it on. Let's go, baby. And now we can invite the homie. I'm sending invitation to 𝗓𝗓𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓. Let's go, baby! I believe the G is gotta be in the clan. And there he is, my G. Woo! We gotta give a round of applause. Round of applause to the legendary 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓, aka 𝗓𝗓𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗓, and also the legendary 𝗕𝗥𝗧. And we gotta do something right now. We can't. Everybody in the clan has a an insane rank. We're not having the homie being a dog's body. We're having the homie being a specialist. Everybody in the clan is important. Everybody in the clan leads. Everybody in the clan is not above or below anybody. And guys, if you want to join the best clan in the entire game, make no mistake, you can be a part of the 808 boys. Yes, sir. Let's go, baby. So let me empty here. And let's just make it official. And welcome to the gang, my G. Absolutely. And I am above all. No one beats death. Sure. We. He is right. Sensei Helix is just a cut above everybody else. The man is not lying. The man is not lying, bro. So yeah, and I appreciate it. Welcome again. You hopefully with time you will get to call this place your home. We are a small clan. We started not long ago, but we're here for each other, and we just want to have fun and help each other out. Just play the game as much as we can together as well. And while RuneScape is definitely a very single player oriented MMO, and you know, this game has an insane community, number one, in the best way possible. And number two, again, like, there are a lot of ways that you can play this game with other people. You could PVM, you could skill, you could pretty much do everything alone, but you could also do everything together. So, and I'm perhaps the most idiotic member of the clan, the most newbie of all. And again, man, I get spoiled all the time. I am the best RuneScape player of all time, but the most stupid one, the most idiotic one. And also, my boys spoil me all the time, bro. They make the game way too easy for me. I always have help. There's always somebody I can rely on. Not just one person, multiple, man. And yeah, my G, welcome, bro. And me and Skits are the early birds, he says. Yeah, I'd say we definitely, in the morning, it's you and me. And yeah, man, we're here for each other. And lots of cool people here. Yep, absolutely. And been looking for people to play with. Let's go, baby! And no one beats that, fair enough, says my G 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗡𝗏. And there's still quite a lot of multiplayer content. Yep. Yeah, man. And I just recently unlocked proof, so I finally feel like I'm in a spot to start bossing if y'all do any of that. Yep. The guys, you know, the boys are way more experienced than I when it comes to PVMing. They're also teaching me, like, the ropes. For example, we've done 𝗙𝗟𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦, and more recently we've done 𝗙𝗥𝗑𝗦𝗡𝗏. And again, man, the boys are consistently holding my hand everywhere and everywhere. And yeah, so it's only a matter of time, baby. It's only a matter of time. And Helix says, yeah, CG is a must for irons. And 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗡𝗏, I haven't done Huey yet. He seems fun. He's a pretty simple boss mechanically, I guess. There are certain things that you have to get around, like praying the right thing at the right time, or like the running into the wave mechanic. Those are the more arguably things. Yeah, Hubert. Those are arguably the two that you most need to get used. And things start happening simultaneously. So like you gotta be very aware and very precise with what you're doing. If not, like, if you're getting like the lightning mechanic, the prayer mechanic, and the wave, and you do not know how to react on time, you're gonna get clamped with a lot of damage your way. But it's very simple. Like, the more you do it, the better you get at it, for sure. And you gotta be on top of it, essentially. Yeah. Like, the longer the battle drags out, the more repetitive, the quicker he starts doing his shit. And at one point, like, he stacks, like, you're dodging or trying to handle 3 things at the same time. And it can get, in the beginning, it can get pretty overwhelming. But if I can do it, anybody can. Again, I think I am in the clan. You know, I do not know why I have the clan leadership position, considering that there are way more legendary tier players and more knowledgeable at that as well. Maybe I'm like the glue that holds everything together in place because of, you know, the stream and the community. But man, I can tell you, this man we got here, Helix, is insane. All right, the patch has ran. Wait a second. This soil has not been treated. Okay, that was gonna be bad. Now it is. Okay. Everybody in the clan, bro. But mainly this legend that we got here. I think Helix is the most knowledgeable. I think Helix and Jeff. Hans is also very knowledgeable. But everybody, man. Again, everybody, most of the clan. We only got like 2-3 new homies, new players, including me. Everybody else is just legendary tier. Legendary tier. And all of us, I'd say, are legendary tier humans. And I love everybody in the clan. We're all friends. And I'm very knowledgeable. The legendary Ram Rancher in the building, baby! And, yeah. I like how Helix is framing it. There are like 3 Gokus, a Vegeta or 2, and a bunch of Krillin skits. Yeah. And maybe throw a Piccolo in there. And to my legendary Ram Rancher in the building, good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. What is crack-a-lackin', my man? Damn, we got 15 Renars here? Insane, bruh. So, yeah. I'm definitely a Krillin. And yeah, we got a couple of legends. Oh, the wife is here. Let me talk to her real quick. Oh shit. Look at my wife, man. She plays around with my hair. Start looking like I don't even know. And y'all have a Discord for the clan. We do have a Discord for the clan, my G, but also more importantly for the community, for the entire YouTube channel and all of the friends and all the homies. And I don't want to sound weird, but I love the fact that she plays with your hair. Oh man. No weird. I'll say it's cute, my G. Like, you know, it takes a certain kind of romantic to find those things, you know, dear. So, yeah, man. What the fuck am I doing, bro? I need, there we go. So, and my G, I definitely said hi to the legendary Ram, baby. And, bro, Krillin has a destructo disc that he can literally cut everything. Yo, we were unlucky here. We got 2 fucking dead herbs. Damn. We didn't like that. So, and there you go. My G, Sleazium, there is the Discord. Thank you, Nightbot, for providing that. If anybody types exclamation Discord, you can find out the YouTube and the clan's Discord. It's one and the same. So, and it makes me happy to see you, loves, bro. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. Damn, bro. This is why. And is this Casey? And this is what I do for work, Ram Rancher. My G, baby, in the building. Live streaming. My G. Yep. And Casey, the, how do you call this? Lineman, right? My homie is out here doing very essential manual labor, making sure all our power lines and beyond are working, operational. When there are storms, these mat lads fix everything that potentially gets destroyed and much, much more. So, and sorry, I totally forgot Casey. That makes that for Goku's. Yep. And holy Lord, man, Helix reached attack 97 and combat level 124. Damn, bro. Damn, G. Congrats, my man. And yeah, man, it's sweet. Thank you, boys. It's yeah, man. When love is in the air, who can and when we're romantics to a certain degree, like who can say otherwise? Now, I appreciate you, my G's. Well, it is back to antelope hunting. And the Demon Queen is in Vegas on competition. Competition for what? Is she like a Olympic athlete or like a Olympic level baker? Or that sounds awesome. When you say on competition for what though? That's crazy. And you could say my Demon Queen woke up. She's gonna go to a seminar today. And from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. And High Rocks, it's like CrossFit International Comp. Okay, so I know you said before that you were jacked and you were ripped, like body-wise, gym-wise. So if she's that competing internationally or in a CrossFit event, she's got to also be cracked, physically speaking, bro. That's awesome, bro. That is great, man. We love seeing healthy gamers, baby. Clap it up one time, baby. Actually, clap it up twice. You know? Damn, man. I mean, nothing says having a good time, like playing many hours a day in the video game of your preference. But you know what? It has a more elevated meaning when you just get to, when you're also healthy, man, and you can do certain things to be able to tank the, you know, the amount of hours that you're going to be sitting down. And Giga, yeah. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome, my G. That is awesome, brother. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, eventually I do want to start, you know, the glass is kind of dripping coffee. It's getting the table dirty. Eventually, you know, I want to, like, if I could go running where I live, I mean, I can go running, but if I run, I'm also going to contaminate my lungs with this unfathomable amount of air pollution. Because the park where I go running, or where I used to, it's like a squared park, right? So it's a square park, and two of the sides of the square are adjacent to highways, or right next to highways, and there's just, you just breathe in a lot of smog and a lot of like car exhaust, and it's annoying, man. I think I'm doing more harm to myself than good, and I'm pretty sensitive to like fucking smoke and smog. And so I was like, you know what, I gotta stop. And then we're gonna buy a running machine. And I also wanted to say, that like nowadays for us gamers, there are more healthier options. Like you guys, some of you are probably aware that you can game and walk at the same time. You have these things that exist right now called standing desks. And dude, that is awesome. Again, I don't think if I'm gonna be gaming for a 7-hour session, I don't think I'd be standing up for 7 hours. But I could definitely rotate, right? Or game for like 2 hours standing up, or even walking, and you can eventually like train up. You know, it's, and I definitely want to at one point, you know. And my legendary, we got a legend in the building right now. Get the binoculars out, get the telescopes out, and start zooming in to the legendary Foxtrot OS, baby. And wait, let me loot this thing before. Let me loot these things before, baby. We got it again to the legend Foxtrot OS. All these hearts go out to you, my G. Let's go, baby. And isn't it a pain in the butt to hold the mic in your mouth the whole time? It sounds bad also. Man, let me think about that for a second. And before that, my G Foxtrot, let me say, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And all these hearts, man, go out to you. Thank you for your comment. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in the chat. And you know what? There is, I want to say, my G, that there is something kind of off about being able to hold the microphone permanently. But right now, it's something that happens all the time, that if I put the microphone down in the desk, I just feel weird about it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. And, you know, regarding the audio quality, I guess what is bad I don't know what bad is. But if it would be an issue for everybody in the community, let's say if Helix said something about it, Sleazium said something about it, Ram said anything about it, Mark, you know, if you guys, if it's like universally and objectively, if the audio quality is chopped, then I would change, because obviously I don't want to bother you guys, or I want you guys to hear me clear and crisp, you know. And if it's universally like, bruh, you know. Okay, so your mic is peaking a lot. I think if you just turn the gain down, it'd be fine. So how about like this right now? Sounds better? Let me also lower the volume like that. So is this better? Much better. And they probably don't say anything because you seem happy. That's true. I don't know. But, you know. And bro, turn your mic back up. See? A lot of the homies have varying these nerds. No. You know? And yeah, it doesn't really matter to me, but if you want to tell the truth, I'll tell the truth. Yeah, man. You know, again, I want to have the quality of the things that go down here to be, you know, to be good for you guys. And and Helix has a hearing aid. Who knows, man? But again, if there's like an overwhelming majority of people that, you know, want to have me talking to a different mic or have different audio settings, of course I'm going to provide, man. Again, I want to make this experience as enjoyable for you as possible. So, and thank you for being here, my G. And thank you, my G Foxtrot. And by the way, my G Foxtrot, do you play old school RuneScape, my G? Are you a RuneScape player like most of us? And if you are a RuneScape player, my G, I wanna ask you something. But you know, the question is very specifically related to RuneScape. If you don't play the game, I guess, you know. And my G, again, to the Legend Foxtrot, I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, my G. And Skits has the aesthetic of being an MC at the club. Yeah. And tip your waitress. Thank you, bro. And it's also just kind of the thing around here. Time to grind some construction. Yep. But if my legend, and yo, he has such a sick emoji as a YouTube PFP, it's crazy. I'm a fan. But my G Foxtrot and Skits, I just sent you a short DM. Give it a read real quick. Let me do that, but let me do it off screen. Cut the trees in the surrounding area here. The trees. Why? That way you get the. Okay, man. Okay, man. Okay, I get you. It's more efficient that way, right? Like when you chop the trees here and make the traps yourself. I got you, man. Okay, interesting. And to the legendary Foxtrot, he says, I'm cursed with old school RuneScape. Yes. Okay. So now that we know that you play old school RuneScape and I play old school RuneScape, I want to ask you something, my G, very specific. I am known as the fastest RuneScape player of all time. I got 99 agility, the first level 99 agility, or the first level 99 that I got. Actually got agility 99 before doing anything in the game, just to in order to play the game better. Now I also got 99 mining just because I'm probably mentally insane. But I have a dream to become the best skiller of all time, get 99 everything. But parallel to that, or at the same tier, I have this dream of having 400 old school RuneScape friends. And now, the legendary Foxtrot. I can imagine that a legend such as yourself, you already have 400 friends. But if you have one room for a guy like me, I would love to be your friend in old school RuneScape, my G. And maybe we could play the game together. Who knows? Maybe in some future contest that we make in the clan, or just for the community in general. You can be a part of them as well. And as they would say, you know, the more the merrier, bro. And yeah, man, I would love to be your friend if you would have me. And it would be an honor and a pleasure, man. And the name is XUM. Damn, we got another. Are you an Ultimate Iron Man or something, bro? Or an Iron Man? You know, I am a main account, but most of the homies that that watch me and support me on YouTube. And by the way, I think I added XUM. And my name is this. My in-game name is this. You wanted to see him, but it was taken. Okay. Fair enough. My name is 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗧𝗏, like that, all lowercase. And I just added you, I believe. And when I see you, man, when I see you, if I see you online, I'll send you a sideways heart like this, just so you know it's me. There might be a 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏 imposter, so just in case. And my G says, so you cut the wood there, use the chisel on the antlers at full inventory, and never leave unless your meat sack is full. Okay, man. Like, but like, don't you leave if the, like, I want the antlers and stuff, and I think like when you cut the trees and you start like adding more variables to this, like, it makes it more time consuming. I think I get decent rates for everything. Like, you know, I got decent rates. Like, maybe your way is a little bit more efficient for sure. But also, and there's my legend in the chat right there. I'm going to send you, as promised, a message, my G. Let's go, man. And we got to give a round of applause for the legend, bro. Foxtrot OS, a.k.a. also known as XUM, baby. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, brother. Let it be known this, my man. You don't know how happy I get, bro, just from meeting somebody new and from having somebody, you know, again, somebody that I've never seen before, I've never interacted before, on stream. And you're one of the good guys, my G. Thank you, bro. Thank you, my G, and I appreciate you, my G. And antlers are used for 3 things: making the crossbow, ones selling or making into bolts, and bolts sell for the same price. Yep. Well, I don't know what to do with them. I'm having them in their antler form right now. I haven't really, like, I've sold some. I've sold some antlers. But whatchamacallit? I don't know what it is. Like, if I really want to max if I really want to maximize profit and whatnot, but I also would spend more time like doing that shit, right? And how the fuck do I have another trap? Did I bug this? And I will cover this in the TED Talk. Okay. Homie says TED Talk. What a legend. Yes, man, we got talks on the daily. We can. And I'm blessed to have the community I got, bro. And also, for fuck's sake, open the meat sack. They're all open, bro. Open and open. It's just that when I don't have any more than the there's less inventory spaces than 2, they individually go in here. But if there's 3 spots, they go inside the bag immediately. Things that you need to consider. And it bugged out for some reason. I took 18 logs, but it looks like I took 19 logs out. Because again, there's 19 antlers. I only take 18. And sometimes the game bugs. It gives me like an extra. It gives me like an extra trap or an extra log for a trap. So it's pretty funny. And yeah, man. And by the way, my G Foxtrot, how long have you been playing the game for, man? And what are your what are your plans in game? How long have you been playing the game? What do you like about the game? Like, talk to me, my G. I've been playing RuneScape for over 7 months at this point, and I can say that I love the game, man. It's insane. It's insane. I love it so much, man. And part of the reason why I love the game so much is I've just met incredible people, man. I've met legendary tier human beings thanks to RuneScape and only RuneScape. And yeah, man. Like, I'm an MMO kind of guy, and I've been playing World of Warcraft since God knows when. But Blizzard has been going on a downhill spiral for me, and the game's not what it is anymore. Again, I've played multiple expansions. I've been a WoW degenerate for a long time. I needed like a new game, and this new game became old school RuneScape. Easy. And like most, I played when I was a kid, then came back when old school was released. Damn, man. So you're an OG. And I'm just in it for the push. Gotcha, man. And my G 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏, you know what it is. It's Justin Bieber. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And yeah, you know what? Thinking about what Foxtrot said, bro, and sending you a big hug, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏. Let's go, baby. I think I am going to buy a microphone arm at one point. Just a pretty average one. And then when I can actually ball out, I'll get like a good branded or a decent brand. I don't know anything about microphone arms or like what brand sells good microphone arms. You guys, I might need to ask you for some advice or some help regarding that. Do you guys know of any like brands that make good microphone arms or something? Because kids could heavily appreciate something like that. And I just lost the game. What game, man? The Justin Bieber game? Oh yeah, man. Let's go, man. So yeah, you know, is anybody here? Does anybody know? Like, I know maybe Elgato Elgato should have a couple microphone arms. But there's got to be, like, I think right now every, let's say, like, Razer should have a couple of them. Several computer brands. Microphone brands, let's say, the Yeti. There's got to be a couple, right? So yeah, let's actually turn this up. There we go. And can you guys hear me just fine like this? Can you guys hear me just fine now? Is it better? And Shure is probably the best quality mic. Pricey though. Okay. Sure. And it sounds better now? Thank you, man. And again, we gotta appreciate the legend for making us fix the settings to be, so it's better. And bro, you sound fine? Okay. Thank you, my G. And just woke up, no grinding today, just chilling. Let's go, man. Dude, I have been up since 4 a.m. I have been going hard, and I just wanted to, you know, again, I went to bed super early yesterday, bruh. And I went to bed super early. And I think I went to bed at like 7 p.m., 8 p.m. And I set an alarm for 4 a.m. And as soon as that alarm hit, bruh, I was already, you know, very excited. I didn't think I was going to do this today at all, but, you know, a day with more XP and a day with more XP and more gains and just more game time gameplay is a good day for me. And what up, chat? Ask my G. And also my G Foxtrot Skits. Maybe think about enabling super chats to fund it in your future setup. Yeah, I am gonna enable super chats and stuff. But the thing is, this is what's gonna happen. All right, let's peek at my analytics real quick. Right, and we've got 2,517 subs, and I think it's thanks to the legend Foxtrot that we got one more sub today. So let's go, baby! And well, as you can see, I am partnered. We have this like tab here says estimate revenue, and in the last 28 days we've made $9. Let's go, baby! $9, $9 gang. Let's go, baby! Thank you guys. And for us to enable more like super chats and subs and stuff, like I already got, right? We saw that I was monetized, and to get monetized, at least where I'm from, you need 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subs. And for the longest time we were struggling with the watch time until we started like getting more traction on the streams and just streaming for more, etc. And we have to get paid once by YouTube or by Google, and we have to get $100, or in my case it's 70 euros. We have to, so okay, the first step of the game is getting monetized. We got it. And now to enable super chats and subs and whatnot, we need to get paid one time. So we need to accumulate a certain amount, that being for me 70 euros. And then once we got that, we're able to add super chats and members and stuff like that. And that is always going to be optional. You know, I don't want to make you guys, at least like my core audience, my core subs, my homies, my friends, my G's. I don't want to feel like you ever owe me money. You know, you're already giving me something more precious than that, which is your time and your energy and your appreciation. Your company, that weighs, that is more valuable than money. And supporting me financially will always be optional. And well, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what you do with your money. You know, you're a grown man most of the time, or a grown lady. And if you have more, sure, like I'll enable that when the time comes. But don't feel like you need to, bro, you know? And if you do, thank you, man. I appreciate you. And you know, again, you guys are already legendary, man. You guys already go hard for me. Even as somebody newer to the gang like Foxtrot. And again, man, your honesty, your sincerity, your feedback, your constructive criticism, or your criticism in general, again, is worth more than money could ever buy. And the time that you spend here is worth more than anything. So I appreciate you, my legend. And now I don't feel like that, but some people will be happy to help. Yeah, sure, 100%. And again, if you have spare cash, you know, sure. But I think most people, especially in today's like economic climate, are trying to get by. If that's not your case, well, God bless you, Godspeed. And again, if you want to send me money, just send me extra stuff. Like, if you don't really need it, you just want to help out, or send a demonic super chat, or make me read something silly, then go for it, bro. But that is gonna have to wait. We have to get paid, like I said, by YouTube one time, and then we can enable that shit. And I've been saying too, bro, in my head, that there needs to be a super chat option. There will be, man. It just takes time, you know? It just takes time. I'm like the kind of guy who does things a certain way. I'm not like that algorithmic centric. I just do what I feel like doing all of the time. And you know, a YouTuber nerd or a brainiac. And by the way, my G Creative, welcome back to the chat, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Sending you a big hug, my G. Most people want to go about it like the subscriber route or the viral route. They do it for the clicks. They do it for the gimmicks. And it's all money for them and shit like that. Or it's very number centric. And don't get me wrong, I want to have as many subscribers as I want, as many likes and comments and shit. But, you know, I do this for other reasons. I just love the game. I love the game, bro. I love YouTube. And I'm willing to do certain things. And I'm not willing to do others. I don't want to sell out. I just want to do what I want to do. And I know that doing that is the exact opposite of just going the viral route or the chasing clicks route shit. And it's gonna take me a longer time than what would normally take somebody who's like, you know, yeah, we gotta do it for the booty, gotta do it for the ass, baby. Yeah. And yeah, streaming is about community first. Yeah, man. So I just wanna, you know, build this from the ground up. I don't care how many years I have to grind. You know, I have all the time in the world. I think I'm going to be here for years, if not decades. Maybe not playing old school RuneScape, but, you know, doing something, live streaming something for sure. And I want you guys above all else. I want the people who've been fucking with me, you know, for a while, from the Marks and the Creatives to the Sleaziums and to the Foxtrots. I want every single subscriber that I got to be happy, man. To, you know, when people talk about certain YouTubers or content creators, I want people to say good things about me, right? I don't want people to say, you know, this guy is an idiot, or he's like a clout chaser, or, you know, he's just a guy obsessed with the money and all the fame and the numbers. And nah, man. I want good things to be said about me. It's like, you know what, man, Skits is a very cool guy, bro, and I love supporting him. I love his shit. So, and the Mark donated $9,000. That would be insane. So I do, man. I'm in it for community first. I want to make you guys happy. You guys make me happy. You know, it's my job to deliver top tier entertainment, or, you know, content that has some sort of value, you know. And again, I want you to be happy with what you're getting here, man. You know, again, like this number that we got going on here, 2,517. I want each person, all one of you that make this conglomerate, I want you guys to be, again, happy. You know, if my name is going to be said in these internet streets, or, you know, hey, man, Skits is one of the good ones, man. Skits is awesome. You know? And, you're a nice dude, Skits. Thank you, my G. Foxtrot. I appreciate you. And what's the currency over in Venezuela? Funny enough, it's the US dollar, man. USD. And James JXR, baby! We're going to have to grab a telescope. We're going to have to grab a telescope right now. We're going to have to focus and zoom in on James JXR, baby. Possibly a new legend, a new friend of the channel, and an insane and amazing, beautiful human being, baby. And he says, what the fuck? I fell asleep watching the burnt peanut, and now I'm watching this, LOL. Well, hopefully, fingers crossed, that's a good thing, my G. And by the way, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G, James. And hey, yo, James, how's it going? Says my G, Sleazium. And Foxtrot, the currency in Venezuela is GP. Yeah, that's true too, man. And oh shit, I'm in this now. Let's go, baby. It's the legendary James. James in the building, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Sending you a big hug. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here, my man. And I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you being here. And oh, Ish, I'm in this now. Yes, you are, man. Zoom in on the legend right now. All the spotlight is in our good guy, James. And yeah, the burnt peanut, man. Damn, I don't know how you made the jump from the burnt peanut to here. I just know that the burnt peanut is a colossal streamer. And I think he always has like 70,000 people online concurrently. And, well, it takes a certain kind of man to get 70,000 concurrent viewers. But the bad thing is, I don't think he can read all the chat at the same time, like your big boy Skits. And you're next. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And it's not only me, boys. I'm not the only one next. All of us are next, man. This is a community effort, bro. I am nothing. I am but a speck of sand and just grains of dust. You know, I'm a mortal man, just like you. I'm a regular guy. And without your support, without you, man, I'm nothing. So we gotta clap that shit up. We gotta send it for all the boys right now. Thank you, my G's. Again, man, I'm not gonna get tired of saying it. Like, do I provide the content and shit and try to be entertaining and stream and whatnot? Sure. But if I don't got you and I don't got your support, then it doesn't mean anything. You could be the best live streamer in the world, but if you only have one viewer, then only one person will know. You know, what does that mean? That doesn't mean much now, does it? Maybe in the eyes of God it means amazing. But in the game, it's just like, yo, bruh, you know? So YouTube, influencer, or whatever, content creators, we're all very much dependent. Even musicians, rappers, bands. You might make the best music in the world. You might be the best actor, best what. But if you don't got the backing of homies, you're nobody. You're not gonna have a career out of it for sure. So yeah, babe. And again, to the legendary James and to the legendary Foxtrot, the newer homies, I appreciate you, gang. And by the way, my G James, do you play old school RuneScape? Do you play one of the best games of all time, baby? Because if you do play RuneScape, my man, I have a question or two for you, my G. You know, nothing like a police interrogation. No, just simple questions that have very simple answers. And come next weekend, my G Cesium says, I'm going to have the goofiest setup to play RuneScape. Let's go, baby! Awesome, man. And my flight seat for my sim rig arrives Monday, and I'll be gaming from that thing for everything, LOL. Let's go, man. Congratulations. And bro got that cockpit rig, yeah. And my G says, I'm a diehard PKer with 8 accounts. Damn! Well, I have a question for you, my insane legend with 8 accounts PKer. What is the account that you play the most in? And how many friends does that legend have? Because let me tell you a few things about me. I am known as the fastest RuneScaper of all time, Mr. 99 Agility. I am known as the best miner of all time, 99 mining. And I want to be the best skiller of all time, 99 in everything. But at the same tier, I want to have 400 friends in old school RuneScape. And if you don't have 400 friends, you know, a legend like you, James, must have 400 friends. Especially if you're PKing from 8 accounts. God damn! But if you have one more room in that friends list of yours, I would love to be in your friends list, my G, you know, and maybe play the game together. I'm also looking for a PK sensei, PvP master to eventually teach me the ropes, because I have zero knowledge about PKing, bruh. I zero when I tell you zero. So I would love to know at one point, you know. So let's go, baby. And it's going to be literally the meme. He has a 4090 and only plays RuneScape. Yeah. Well, man, it does that matter, really? Like, you might have the most insane PC, but like, if you're just playing the game that you love, it's nice, right? Who cares? And PKing is crazy hard. I've never learned how to do it either. I think it's going to be the last thing I jump on. Because, you know, and 60 attack, 20 def. Max is my favorite. I messaged you in game on the account. Oh, man. And I added you. This is James. Oh, my God. I added you too, my G. Let me message you a sideways heart just so you know it's me. There we go. And let me see if I got the homie. Yep, we got him, bro. The legend himself. And thank you, my G. Again, a round of applause. Sometimes I don't know. Round of applause for the legend, James. Thank you, my man. That means a lot, bro. Let me, and by the way, right now, as the title of the stream says, we are working on a level 99 hunter. And I'm focusing all of my attention doing that. And yeah, I'm gonna skill first. I'm gonna develop all the skilling I can, and then I think after I just get maybe stale out of skilling, I'm gonna take in the plunge to PKing and learn how to PK. And I'm gonna need to have a couple of masters, a couple of senseis, a couple of teachers. And yeah, it looks like we just found our master. We found our Obi-Wan Kenobi, boys. Let's go, baby! And Sleazy Mask, where do you normally PK? Just at the GE? Damn. And but it's got a Mark says Sleazy, but it's got to be a 5090 Ti. Insane. And I don't need a 5090. I already have a 4090. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I think, dude, and computer specs, computer parts are going crazy nowadays, man. We just got a lot of options, man. And, you know, I think, is it fair to say, boys, like, I want to be a man, an educated man. Is it fair to say that gaming has become more expensive over the years? Or, like, top-tier gaming? Or am I wrong, boys? Am I wrong? Am I an uneducated fellow when I say that? And Cesium, James says, Cesium, mostly bounty hunter. I've got the Vesta and the Stayas for 20 def. Damn. And I would love to help in the formation of skits to the PK or demon. Let's go, baby. James, what a legend, my G. I love you, bro. Thank you, man. And my 4070 Ti is enough for me. I play in 1080p. Let's go, baby. And the G Slee says, fair enough. I also play Star Citizen, so I need the power. And it has exploded by like 300% just in the last 9 months. So yeah, I would say you're right, Skids. Dude, we gotta tell the companies, the governments to like increase the power of the dollar, bro. Or make wages more competent. Decrease the value of things. But yeah, that means like increasing the value of the currency or decreasing the value of everything. We got to go to the governments. We got to go to the companies, to the institutions. Bruh, chill the fuck down. Give me more money. And you bet your ass, bruh, that when I make the only significant purchase, I have two things that I really look forward to at one day accumulating money for. I always want to have money to spoil my wife from time to time, and maybe to go to the beach from time to time. And I want to buy the Millennium Falcon, which is like the setup of all setups, so that I can game and stream like a legend. And that's what I call the Millennium Falcon. But once I don't need money anymore, and if I have these like funds, right, they're either going to be for charity or for the projects that you guys and I are going to embark in. There are talks in the future that we're going to open a coffee shop somewhere in the world so that we can drink succulent, tasty, amazing Colombian coffee and listen to amazing chill music. We're going to open in Canada, somewhere in the States, and somewhere in Europe. We're going to also go from the ground up. We're going to start with one. If one's successful, then we're going to do two. If two is successful, we're going to go three. We're not going to be like, yeah, we're going to open 7 million coffee shops in the world. No. One, then two, then three, and so on. And if one's successful, I like this idea, the OSRS land coffee. God damn, that's why we need to have Sleazium in the board. And all my G's, the G's, you know who you are. And I intend to do everything with you guys, with my community. You know, the coffee shop's not going to be called like Skits Coffee. Fuck that. It's going to be a name that we all choose. We're going to have different owners, the same way that the 808 boys operate. We have this beautiful clan in RuneScape, by the way. And we all lead together. And I want to have multiple projects, multiple businesses, fingers crossed if it can happen, with my boys, with you guys. And again, very humble from the ground up. And I don't need a lot of money, man. I don't want to have a car. I don't want to have a big house or we might have a Skits castle at one point, but that's like a gamer paradise and like a place for all the boys to hang out. I don't want to have a car. Not even a cheap or expensive. I just don't want to have a car, period. I don't want to have a big house or an expensive house, a mansion. I don't give a fuck about clothes either. I just want to have good clothes and simple t-shirts. Maybe a few anime t-shirts here and there. And the only thing I might, the only collection I might have in the future is a manga collection like the one you're seeing right here. I have Demon Slayer Volume 7, by the way. But I'm not a lavish guy. I don't give a shit. Like, the material things don't give me happiness. Well, maybe manga does. And the Millennium Falcon and having a good PC to be able to stream and game. And I do enjoy certain commodities too, but money is not the all thing for me. And once I got, again, like if I do make a lot of money with streaming and with YouTube, we're going to start a fund for all the G's who need the money and all these businesses and projects that we're going to work on in the future as a community. So that's what I have to say. That's what I have to say. And if some of the boys need PCs or components, it's going to come from the hub, baby. Let's go, baby. And I'm the idea guy, says 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗡𝗏. I think I can see that, man. And yeah, at first we wanted to build like a lo-fi cafe shop where we would just. I'm also a beat maker, and some of the homies here are too. We make music using this beautiful software called FL Studio. As you can see this here, kablam. And I can mostly make, lo-fi hip hop, ambient hip hop, experimental. I can also make a little bit of trap here and there, and like turn up trap. And I can write the erotic one. Oh, whoa, man. I'm very low health. This is not good. This is not good. I was gonna go into the trap without whatchamacallit, man. Without a lot of health. These antelopes are gonna clap me, bro. So yeah, like a coffee shop, just to listen to music and we serve good coffee and play good music. But now the LAN party, I even like it more, man. Something that I really miss, and I think you guys, those of us who are like 30-ish, who actually went to LAN parties before, like in the early days of the 90s, early 2000s. Dude, do you guys remember how fun it was to just have like 5-6 computers in a room? And have your 5-6 best friends, and your 5-6 best friends. By the way, we gotta be here. Gotta move server. And gaming cafe, that would be nice, but more like a LAN cave, More like a LAN cave. And tavern style coffee shop with tables that have outlets and a strong, stable, secure network for the gamers. Oh my god. I'm just kind of mentally jizzing on that. Just like envisioning something like this. And imagine, bro, we have sweet coffee. We have the best coffee known to man. We have snacks, and we could, there could be like sandwiches in the menu and shit. Some food for the boys. And then you open this room to like another room, and you find like a setup, like the homie says. Maybe it's just like there's like 30 to 40 desks for 30 to 40 desks, and everybody can just fucking game with their own setup, their own laptop. Or there's like 20 desks and 20 pre-built PCs. Nah, man. That would be so insane, bruh. And my mom is an incredible baker, says my 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏. Been trying to make her open a cheesecake shop. We'll open next door. Brother. Oh my god, we can dream, bro. We can dream. What is this guy? No, we gotta go somewhere else. Why is everybody doing this? What's going on? We need to go to another server. There we go. There we go. Yeah, man. Like, brother. A man can dream, right? And then, like, eventually we have enough money to fly out everybody. We bring in Helix. We bring in Mark. We bring in the boy 𝗙𝗧𝗦𝗢𝗡𝗏. We bring in the boy James. We bring in the boy Fox. All the legends, man. Maybe we fly out 4 times a year, especially the homies that don't live like close, bro, and we have LAN parties 4 times a year or some shit. Dog, I would cry tears. Like that would be insane. And then we, like, you know, hopefully we're very also close to a place that has like a mountain we could go hiking, or it has like sports facilities nearby. We could play football, basketball, tennis, you name it, man. And just boys be boys, friends be friends. We got a beautiful cafe, amazing coffee, amazing gamer setups. That's what I live for, bruh. I wouldn't mind having $0 in my bank account, man, for the rest of my life, if I could, like, finance something like that and involve as many of the G's as I possibly could, bro. Make sure we're all eating good, we're all gaming good, we're all having fun, we're all healthy. That's where I want to put my money in, bro. Like, once I get the Millennium Falcon, bro, and once I buy an apartment for me and the wife, and, you know, I'm going to keep it 100, boys. My wife's a doctor. Right now, she makes infinitely more money than I do. What did it say? We made $9 this month? In the analytics. $9.23. And guys, I was making bank, you know, before. At least more. You know, I was teaching English less than a year ago, actually. But I decided to take a leap of faith and be like, you know, let me focus all my brain cells and all my time and give all my attention to the YouTube channel and, you know, the stream and the videos. And fortunately, I have the support of my wife and my mom, and I've got other things going on financially for me, or for me and the wife. So, like, we're good. Like, it's all right. It's all right. The number could be 0 here, and we're still, you know, we're still thugging, bro. And LOL, my wife is a dentist. Let's go, baby! And claps for the medical professionals. Yeah, man. Let's round of applause. So we're at this, like, we're at this point where we're making money with the YouTube channel, and it's all thanks to you guys again, bro. You know, like, what would we do without the boys? And yes, I do put in the work. You know, I am one of the hardest working streamers of all time. I'm one of the most insane gamers of all time. But I wouldn't be anything without your support, man. And that's why, you know, I want this shit to eventually, like, transcend or escalate from the internet and opening a coffee shop, or let's say if we've been trying to do a mixtape, you know, we've been trying to make a mixtape or a Killers tape and a lo-fi cafe tape. I'll show you guys, you know, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, you know. And some of you guys might know an artist, a prominent hip-hop legend, you know, a guy who has definitely influenced many and all. His name is 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏. And I discovered him with a friend of mine when we were watching an anime called Samurai Champloo. And there's literally like a before and after I discovered this homie's music. And I was so enamored and so entranced by his way of making hip-hop that, again, like, I just had this curiosity for the art form of making beats that 11 years ago, for my birthday, you know, my mom bought FL Studio for me, this software that we use to make music. So I can make chops that kind of sound relative to this. I've been making music on and off for 10 years. more or less, or 11 at this point. And I'll just play you guys some of my tunes, especially the newer homies. And you tell me what you think of it. So the music for the cafe would be somewhat like this. So imagine having cups of coffee and slanging. With the G's we be banging, hanging. It's me and Mark. We're taking a walk at the park. We hear a couple of dogs bark. Take the basketball for a spin. Now I don't know what it is and what it be. Maybe we got like a little freestyle corner in the at the cafe. And you should play your music more during stream if you have a good collection. I got a fair number of tracks I could. And we could support local musicians. Yeah, man, that would be awesome too, bro. Absolutely, man. And I love hip-hop, man. I love rap. I've been like a hip-hop nerd since I've been 19, 20 years old. You know, I had a different school of music before knowing hip-hop at like 19, 20. But, and did you listen to Cole's new album? Yes, sir. I've listened to half of it. I've listened to half of it. Look, see if we put J. Cole, the fall off, baby. And best thing since Forest Hill Drives, yo, and that album was also insane. Cole's immaculate, bro. Cole is very, very good, brother. You know, and I love the Two Chops, like my favorite songs from the fall off here. And like, look, I've listened half the album until Old Dog. I've listened to Old Dog and I stopped there. But right now, my favorite songs are Bombs in the Ville, Hit the Gas. And there are two, maybe Buns Road Blues with Future. There's another Future track in there. Dude, and the album has been slapped, bro. So yeah, man, you know, I can make things like this to a certain degree of success. I don't even know how many like demos and shit. Right? This is just one of many. Let's just listen to it again and then I'll and give Quick Stop another listen. I'll listen to it all, man. And yeah, man. And shout out to the homie Jeff, bro, for incentivizing me to listen to the album, bro. Very good album. Very good album. Very good album. So yeah. So this is, imagine if Big L was alive too, man. I would give him some of my beats for free. Just be like, bruh, terrorize this. If you have Nas rapping over your beats or Big L, I think you cream of the creme, bro. Like MCing. There's a lot of legendary MCs, but if I could, man, if I could give my records or my beats to one of those two, Nas is alive still, that'd be pretty insane. But he's older now. I don't know how his hunger to rap is. Maybe not that much. And I'll show you guys this, and I'll show you guys the newer stuff that has like a little bit more variety. It's not this, it's kind of like hybrid plug and B. And again, we, not only myself, bro, we have a lot of homies in the family that are heavy hitters when it comes to like beat makers, bro. Like heavy hitters. And imagine just like releasing a tape or hundreds and hundreds of tracks and have them all play at the cafe, bro. That's like the dream, bro. And I primarily listen to metal, heavy metal. That's good, man. That's awesome. I love heavy metal, metal too. I love all genres of music, but you know, when I stumbled upon hip hop when I was like 19, 20 again, it's like, damn, bro. And Helix has reached 22 million XP in range. What a demon, bro. What a demon, brother. And we're gonna go to a quick herb run. I can tell you, like in the metal realm, and Varials and Foxway have been my go-to lately. Metal, I've listened to. You know, Iron Maiden for me, Metallica, Megadeth, Dream Theater, Polyphia, Black Sabbath. You know, I think you could say Rage Against the Machine, but they're more like rap metal than anything. And ever heard some Blotted Science, Ass Mark to the Legend of Elysium? Let's see, man. All right, now let's go to a quick herb run. And I don't think I have, Mark. Wake Up, yeah, man. Wake Up is legendary. A lot of the Rage discography, man. They've holy shit. Like Rage Against the Machine was like my original Linkin Park. And I guess, you know, sonically, Linkin Park and Rage have different styles. But, and I think Linkin Park is just a way bigger band for sure. I love Linkin Park as well. One of my favorite bands. But, bruh, Rage goes so hard, dog. And Paleface Swiss as well. I guess what can we call like bands like Sonata Arctica and maybe more hardcore, Between the Buried and Me, August Burns Red, Camelot. Like there's a lot, man. And there's also like all these like subgenres of metal. Thrash metal, prog metal, heavy metal, alternative metal, hardcore. Like there's a lot, bro. Oh my god, an ABR is great. I'm going to see them in concert soon. They're my favorite, bro. If I could see them play Thrill Seeker live, I think I could die, bro. I could die if they played Thrill Seeker from front to back. I would be like, damn, bruh. So we got that. You know, let's see. Let's go on the 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏𝗏. Let's see what else we got in 𝗙𝗕𝗕𝗏𝗏. I was doing like a tape or like beats for Samurai Champloo. Let's see what the hell this is. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good chop. I saw them a few years ago. Man, I'm kind of jealous, bro. I am kind of jealous. I would love to go to an ABR concert so bad, especially if it's Thrill Seeker. I would cry tears. I would cry tears, bro. And my homie Shadow X 122. What are we working, big dog? My G. Shadow X in the building, baby. Good morning, my G. Sending you a big hug, my man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Welcome to the big building, baby. Everybody say hi to the legend Shadow, baby. And we're taking a little break from slanging antelopes. We've been working on Hunter, and we're on this like level 99 Hunter grind, which we are level 84 currently. And let's see how far we get today. We've already been streaming for 5 hours and 23. We might be going for 2 hours and 16. And yeah, just chilling, having a good time, IG. What about you, my man? What's going on? And I'm also showing my music to the boys. I'm showing my chops in FO Studio here. And I feel good, man. It's a good day. I'm happy to be alive. I'm happy to be alive, boys. It's been a great day. Thank you guys too, man. It's been a great stream out. And yeah, bro. There's one more chop. What else? What else do we got, bro? I think we got we got I just figured it out, or we got Big Papa somewhere in there. Is it this one? Yeah, this is Big Papa for sure. Who's Papa, I think? We got a Hespori seed, okay. And dude, yeah, these like kind of synth chops, they're freaking insane, bro. One day I'm gonna show you guys my freestyling abilities too. Alright. Kinda right now I don't really feel like it. But one day I will. And my G in the building right now, baby. Good men that play RuneScape do a lot of herb runs, baby. Yeah, yeah. Pretty concise, to the point, I guess. What else? Sometimes I've tried my hand at like ambient chops. I'll let you know how that sounds. You reminded me to do that run. Go get him. Chris Kraus, Big Boss. Got my Dano Flouse with the big boys chilling, playing the game. Remember the name is Big Skits in the building with his boys, baby. Getting all the ladies a little bit crazy. It's hazy and we ain't smoking weed. Matter of fact, we don't need what you don't see. Spiritual game and spiritual motivation, inspirational shit, and I'm elevating. I'm in a plane right now with the co-pilot. What's the game right now? We just sonic boom. It's like a Pokemon in full bloom, and the full moon is out. We hopper beam shit. We hit 99 magic and range in 2 days. At Maniacal Monkeys. Now time for 99 Slayer. Good luck with that, my G. God bless that grind, baby. 99 Slayer, I think, is one of the ones that takes the most amount of time. 99 Slayer's gotta be diabolical, bro. I'm gonna leave Slayer as one of the last ones, because I think I'm gonna be combat. Oh man, look at that. I did not I'm an idiot, bro. Combat for me is like, I love combat, don't get me wrong, but like combat for me is gonna be like last place. Maybe not last place either, but for sure I am going to, yeah, like Slayer is probably going to be one of my last 99s. I'm probably going to base 80 everything and then go for Slayer, because leveling Slayer when you're low combat, I don't think it makes any sense. We need the combat to be like at a certain like level, you know what I'm saying, boys. And then once we have combat at a certain threshold, we are just gonna send it, but not right now, not right now. Let's see what else we got. What is this? And you guys let me know if the music is way too loud. And I don't know how Slater works now after the update, though. I wouldn't be able to tell you, man. And I finally have all 99 combat styles. Let's go, man. Congratulations, my G Shadow. Insane. And it's honestly better to do Slayer in conjunction with the skills over time, at least. Yeah. Like, I think when you're doing Slayer, you're going to get like 14 million XP in all the combats, regardless of how you distribute them. But I think you need to level up combat, And Grats Shadow says, my G. Yeah, man, Grats the homie. And the Cornix in the building. How we doing today, Skits? Nice to see 20 plus viewers. Let's go, baby. Good morning to my G, the Cornix. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. And I feel like it. Well, and it's been great, man. And now even better that the legendary Decornix is here with us, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I've been streaming since like 4-something a.m. And let me also put my drapes on, bro. I needed that urgently. And thank you, my G Shadow. You're welcome, my guy. Yeah, it might just make it faster on the whole. I don't know. I think so. Oh, man. And what about you, my legendary Decornix? What is the legend up to, man? And thank you again, man. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, my G. Well, we've been grinding Hunter, you know, slow and steady. Okay. Slow and steady. Getting XP. Just chilling lately. Listening to some beats. Showing the boys some of my music as well. And yeah, man. And doing well, bro. Doing well. Cheers. Thank you, my man. And glad to see you're doing well. What are the Legends' plans this weekend, baby? What are the homies gonna be up to in the legendary weekend, legendary Saturday, baby? And I'm sure I'm not the only one, but Skits, whenever you want to do prayer, I have a gilded altar. Let's go, baby. What do you do with a gilded altar? Do you do the same thing that you do with a 𝗓𝗏? With the 𝗓𝗏 grind? You know? Again, I might be stupid. Might be not. I am definitely stupid. And oh yeah, I guess prayer is way faster nowadays. Well, if you do the 𝗓𝗏 method, bro, you're gonna be flying, bro. You need a little bit of money, though, to buy, like, the dragon bones. Whatever the bones that you're going to chisel. You know? And gilded probably isn't better than 𝗓𝗏. I totally forgot about that. You know, I wouldn't know either. I've never done gilded, but I have done 𝗓𝗏. I literally got 80 prayer doing that. I had 59 prayer regularly. I don't know. I did prayer like that, just burying bones from 0 or 1 to 59. And then, you know, my boys directed me to 𝗓𝗏 prayer. And there's like a before and after doing that shit. It's insane. And gilded is slower than chaos altar. I know that. So how do you do, like, what do you even do? What you need for the altar that you got? Like, what materials? You just get bones there and you just grind them? And what is this? Okay, I think this is it's gonna be Lil Uzi Vert and Playboy Cardi in the building. This is a horrible stack. This is where it starts getting good. And I am 3 years sober today, Skits. 3 years. Let's go, baby! One day at a time. Hope everyone is doing well today. Much love, my G Doobie in the building, baby. Good morning to the Legend Doobs. Hopefully my Legend Doobs is having a beautiful day, baby. Oh yeah, baby. And congratulations, my G Doobs. Let's go, baby. And that's hard work, and we're proud of you. Yes, sir. That is insane, actually. That is insane, my G Doobie. What a milestone, my guy. Congratulations, my legend. Let's go, baby. And amen. You know what? One day at a time, and I think you're doing just fine, my G. Not even just fine. You're doing impeccable, my man. We on the motherfucking plane. Everybody got brain, they intelligent. Everybody crazy, they insane, baby. And you know, baby, this is on one way. And it's go Big D, and it's got Big Doobie, and it's Big Sleazy in the cut. What we doing right now, we just going nuts. In the club with a bunch of hoes sucking toes. I see my man Mark sucking hoes in the toes. And oh no, I missed a tree last planting sesh. Darn it. Hey man, you're gonna be fine, my man. You're already taking care of those farm/herb runs. Sometimes we slip up. It's normal, right? That's how it is, man. And the legend dubious, man. Awesome, man. Do you have any plans for today, my G? Any plans for this beautiful Saturday, bro? And it's gonna be 10 a.m., bro. $10 a.m. in a minute. Gee damn, bro. Yeah. And we're gonna be mostly gaming and chilling. After the stream, I'm gonna find something to eat. I got something to eat right now. My wife made like these very healthy muffins, and I've got one right here in front of me. What else do we got? What else have we been working on? This is like the last beat I've been making. And Dubious says, W wife, let's go, baby. The legendary Dubious in the building, baby. Good morning to the man, to the myth, to the legend, Dubious. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. Welcome back to the stream, baby. Sending you a big hug, my G. Always a pleasure seeing you around, my G. And hopefully you're having this amazing and beautiful Saturday, baby. And I pre-purchased Requiem, but I'll probably AFK Sharks on the Iron and play Spyro. Let's go, baby. Okay, man. Sounds good. Sounds nice. And let me take a little bite of this, muffin. It looks kind of crazy on the screen, but it's like a cheese muffin with chocolate, and it's made only of like egg and something else. Let's try it. Holy shit. That is a good muffin. Let me tell you, that shit tastes amazing. Wow. And you always put a smile on my face. Skits never change, Bubba. If I only change, my G, it'll only be for the better. That goes for me, and that goes for everybody here in the chat. If I want to change, I just want to be a better version of myself. I want to be a Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan Skits. Let's go, baby. And what are we working with here? What is this? No. I heard that. I was about to get PTSD. I want to hear more like jazzy lo-fi chops than like the plug trap type. And Dubious, my G, thank you, my man. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. Any plans this weekend for the legendary Dubious specifically. What's going to go down, baby? What video games are we playing? What type of food are we eating? What snacks? What's going on? What are we going to level up in RuneScape if we're going to play RuneScape? Let's go, baby. Now, what is this? Let's see this. Uh-huh. This is like electronic skits. Alternative electronic skits. Skits in his, like, I don't even know. I don't even listen to electronic music like that. I wouldn't know. But if this sounds like something, it kind of sounds like that. And I don't think you guys will ever guess where something like this goes. Okay. Okay. Oh man, we gotta do a birdhouse run. Always these birdhouses, huh? I don't know. What am I doing, bro? First, the birdhouses. Then that, we need the seeds, we need the chisel, and we need the hammer. And we're out of here. All right. That's more variations. There we go. There we go. That synth kind of sounds annoying a little bit, but let's see. What do we got here? I could understand that this synth is not like the play. So that's it. That's it. I mean, I could spend a lot of hours going back and forth to just music that I've been making recently. or over like this year, and we could spend hours, bro, listening to stuff. And I like that. You got some good music, man. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. And no. Where is did we close? We did close, it seems. We did close what we were listening to. I guess this is what we can do. And also, there's another plugin called Time Tracking Reminder. I have it disabled. And that puts a little icon on your screen when bro has other things to finish up. Yeah, I do know. And I appreciate you, my G, for the reminder. I mean, I disabled it. I don't like seeing the things on the screen. I kind of like being mindful of it like this, so that I don't have so many things like at one point on the screen, you know? And but it is a great plugin for sure. Maybe we're just gonna do 60, bruh. How much health? And back to the lab again, yo. And it works with the timer plugin you have. Yeah. I am very well aware. It's just that, you know, I kind of like the screen the way that it looks now. I think it just adds information that for me, for my eyes, just like, nah. I rather have as much of the screen full of, you know, the map or my surroundings, and all these like extra buttons of information just kind of make a lot of noise. And I'm very aware of, you know, like, I know what's happening, and I've got the flow state of the runs, pretty much. Like it's a part of like what I do, right? Yeah. So I know, like, after a certain time, it's just time to go on a run, pretty much. And yeah, I'm just a huge fan of the HUD elements. LOL, we're different on that one. But hey, you know, there's no right or wrong way to interface it up. Whatever keeps you, let's say, like, engaged or on a loop, in a loop. Whatever works and whatever makes you happy, that's the right way to play the game, right? Let's go, baby. And different strokes for different folks, as they say. Yeah. Legendary, baby. Man, I ate that chocolate cheese muffin, and I am fiending for more, bruh. We got the dwarf, the guy, man, the little drunk dwarf. I love when he makes an appearance. Like, hey, man, it's all me, bro. Homie just hands you a beer, drunk out of his mind. Hey, man, have one on me, bro. Cheers. And he also gives you a kebab, so you have something to eat or Something to slang that beer with. Legendary, right? Come on, man. What the hell, Skids? What is going on, bro? What is going on, brother? So I dare say that the gains have been immaculate today. We have been grinding pretty hard, man, for almost 6 hours now. Damn! We are insane. I'll text my wife. I gotta text her at one point. I gotta tell her that cheese chocolate muffin you made was delicious. Delicious, man. So 3.18 mil experience now on the hunter skill. Let's go, baby, man. And I bet this is gonna finish first. And Sleaze, what are you working on right now? You were doing a tree run before, but do you have a specific goal? And if I did ask and you did tell me, I apologize, man, because you know, sometimes I have my head all over the place, and it's like, Brett, I forget a lot of stuff. You know, I forget a lot of stuff, actually. And I'm stupid. And I'm working towards the ornate rejuvenation pool right now in my player-owned house. And my memory is ish. Don't worry about it. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. And what does that ornate rejuvenation pool right now do? Well, does that like... Is that like a cure for poisons and shit? Or does it heal you up to full? Because that sounds like an insane unlock in the player-owned house. That sounds like fuego, bruh. It heals, cures poison, refills prayer, and run energy. What? Wow. What a juicer, man. Might do more, but that's what I think it does. That is unbelievable, man. That is crazy, brother. That is a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff, bro. That is a lot of stuff for a pool to like provide. That is insane. It must be either super hard to craft, or it must be so expensive it has a dent in whatever bank you might have. So let's go, man. And I have the one that does poison, prayer, and run right now. I just need the healing. Damn it. And once I get that, I'll also get the Trip Magic Altor so I can change to any book. That sounds insane, my G. That sounds insane, bro. Yeah, I've seen altars like that. I even used an altar recently. I did Desert Treasures 1 and I had like the magic book was changed for me in the quest, and yeah, I had to go to a player owned house, to one of these altars, and reset the magic for me. and get the traditional spellbook back. So imagine that, brother. And yeah, player owned house is awesome. It's an insane kind of like side quest and a skill construction, and what you can have in your player owned house is insane, brother. Oh my god, I forget about this stuff. I am eventually gonna work in mine, but once I have enough money to start focusing on something like that. And yeah, baby. There is a lot of stuff that you can do with that player-owned house, right? Insane, baby! And I would highly recommend spamming Mahogany Homes. Yup. I've also heard that. And the plugin makes it quick. And it's great XP. And it saves money. Yup. Now, is Mahogany Homes a plugin? Or is it, it's like something in-game? Because I've heard a lot of people use or do Mahogany. Especially my sensei Helix. He was leveling construction like that for sure. And it's a mini game. Okay. I did not know it was a mini game. Let me tell you that. I thought it was just something that you could do. And look at that, man. And it's like Fortnite. It's like Fortnite. That's awesome. Yeah. You just, build stuff. It's funny that, there is like a building element in Fortnite, but and my legendary 𝗕𝗏, we got a legend in the building. Both our wives left. Time to game. Let's go, baby. It's funny, huh? Also, that 𝗕𝗏, like sometimes my wife asks me, like, do you get sad when I'm not home? And I jokingly tell her, you're not home? Dude, I'm having the time of my life. I'm playing video games. I'm reading manga. I'm just being a nerd or a degenerate. You could spend more hours in a day away from the house. Yeah. And the legendary 𝗕𝗏, welcome back to the stream, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Let's go, baby. And I'm technically only like 120k XP away from getting the rejuvenation pool too. Big games, baby. Let's go, baby. Nice, man. Congrats, bro. And now I saw my guy that I wanted to talk to, bro. Finally, my G. I saw your message yesterday and replied There we go. Yeah, man. This legend, like sometimes I get these Easter eggs in game, bro. And I have my friends chat, privately. I have it hidden in front of like the camera where you see me. So, you know, DMs stay private. And let me put it like that. Let me also put this. Oh man, not that. There we go. Like that. There we go. So sometimes I get a little, you know, some Easter eggs. And yeah, man. And AKA, you keep working, I'll keep gaming. Yeah. My G, String Bender. A true DJ, my homie Skits, best gamer YouTuber on the earth to ever exist. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you so much, my man. And to the legendary String Bender, baby, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. Thank you so much, bro. And yeah, bro. Not sure if I want to get the spicy stew. IRL? Yo, spicy stew. Sounds good, bro. I would have a spicy stew all day, every day. And yeah, my homie here is. Homies here are getting gains in game, bruh. 20-something million range, 94 XP, 94 health on Chris. Damn, bro. You guys are insane. And your wife must really be in love if she doesn't mind being the only one working, paying the bills. Must be one in a million. And all love looking for my banana peel, says my G. Well, we have investments, let's just say, that that help us. You know, I'm not just bringing $9 to the table, as my analytics would as my analytics would suggest. I bring more to the table than $9, but yeah, I think at the end of the day, my wife is still the breadwinner in the family, and she doesn't mind. You know, I have her blessing in order to, you know, I have her blessing and my mom's and just a bunch. Before I had my wife's blessing, I had my mom's. You only have one life, son. If YouTube is what you want to do, like, go get 'em. So my mom was supporting me before, and one way she still does till this day. And yeah, I'm definitely blessed, and I could definitely be you know, a quote unquote a degenerate and a YouTuber / live streamer. And that you know, whoa, wait a second. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I got glitched again, which is awesome. And Alex in the building, he says, good morning. Good morning to the legendary Alex, baby. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G, Alex. Welcome back to the stream. Again, hopefully you're having an amazing day, my G, Alex. And what is crack-a-lackin', my G? What is going on, baby? How is your Saturday going? Matter of fact, how is everyone's Saturday going, bro? How is everybody's Saturday going? And going to be a good one, brother? That is insane, my man. Definitely like reading that. You know? For sure. For sure, baby. And There we go. Let's go back to Civitas. We're done. Kablam, kablam. If my legendary mental Momo, hopefully he sees the message, man. Hopefully he sees what I wrote. And to my G Seamus. Again, good morning, sire. Good morning to the legend Seamus. The bingo maker and team captain for Team B. Let's go, baby. And 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡. Meet the legend Seamus. And Seamus meet the legend 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡. Seamus 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡 is the newest member to our family in the 808 boys, man. You see the homie 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗏 right there with a campfire by his name. That is the legend 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡. And 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡, you see the homie Seamus Upton. Seamus Upton is Seamus Upton, huh? Pretty self-explanatory. Not hard to guess who he is in the clan. And yeah, baby. And welcome. Seamus is one of, when Helix was saying we got a Goku, Seamus is one of our Gokus, man. One of our legends. And the architect, you know. You guys remember how in the Matrix they have like the key maker, right? But they also have like the architect of the Matrix. The designer of the Matrix. Well, Seamus is like the architect of the first clan bingo we were doing. By the way, we can put the legend here. We could put the legend here in Team A. Alright? If 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡 is going to be in any team, he's going to be in our team, okay? Team A all the way, baby. Team B is way too cracked. And Team A got some tiles going now. And thank you, buddy. I had to dip out fast yesterday, my bad.
I was hunting you down.
Fuck, man.
Okay, wait a second. I did, man. What I was saying.
There we go. There we go. Now we're good.
So,
and any new members go to Team A, LOL. Let's go, baby. So, well, yeah. If the homie 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡 wants to join the clan bingo, you're more than welcome to, my G. And 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡 asks Alex, what are you going to make in the shop? And so stoked, says Alex. I got some new tools yesterday. When I get off work, I'm going to spend some time wood cutting and working in the shop. Let's go, baby. That sounds awesome, bro. My bad for skipping that one. And good on my G 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗦𝗡 for being hands-on, bro. Thank you, man. That's also, you're a real-life carpenter, Alex. That's awesome, baby. Clap it up for the legendary Alex, baby. What the hell's going on here? And yeah, man. We gotta have it good, baby. It's a beautiful day, man. It's been a beautiful stream. Shout out to all the legends, man. Thank you so much for being here. At one point, we had like 40 viewers, which was insane. Right now, we have 23 viewers, which is still insane. And thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for real, bro. We got Michael Jordan's number, the 23. Also, my birth date number. I was born on the 23rd of October. So 23 means a lot for me. And I work with metal. Damn! So you're a metal, what, how do you call that? A metallurgist? Is that what it is? Am I pronouncing that right, boys? A metallurgist? Or is there a different name? Different thing. A metal worker. Okay, why didn't I tap in that guy, bro? And appreciate love hanging always. Enjoy good vibes and great people. There we go. And I think metallurgy is combining metals now. Brett. We gotta instruct me, aka Skits. I have no idea. So I thought metallurgist was a guy who worked with metals. But if metallurgy is combining metals, or the art of combining metals, we gotta educate me, boys. I'm stupid. What can I tell you? I'm dummy. I'm dummiest. Dummy-roo. And dude, what is insane is we have definitely gone to town on these antelopes. I have 4,926 antelope furs. That's how many antelopes I've killed. And okay, here we got the education. Thank you for my G. Thank you for my G here. And oh, before that, the legend 𝗏𝗏 is saying, I love Slayer. Just found 25 million in trash items in my bank that I hadn't sold yet. Jesus Christ, man. That is a lot of money. And insane, bro. And I was wrong. Okay. Wrong, but not bad. Because we're educating ourselves, so I'd say that's awesome. And metallurgy is a domain of materials, science, and engineering that studies the physical and chemical behavior of metallic elements. I bet Seamus is familiar with that. As a Scientologist, of course. We got the best Scientologists in the game, baby. Big Seamus, baby. And yeah, if you guys didn't know, Seamus is a Scientologist and also a pilot for NASA, you know? NASA, the big boys that discover the moons and planets. I think Seamus told me one day that he's been to Saturn a couple of times in his Scientological endeavors and his spatial adventures. I'm telling you, bro, Seamus is cracked. I think one of the things that you need to become a Scientologist is you have to go to space once or twice. Seamus told me, me? I got that covered easy. Damn! And Seamus, do you reside Scientology in Houston? And he says Atlanta. Okay. And they invented the moon and planets. Yeah. That's what astronauts do. They're so powerful. They're like godlike entities. They just, every time they blink, they make like a different solar system or something. That's Seamus for you. The one and only man who could ever design a clan bingo. Believe me, man. No cap. Seamus is like, you get every single character in the universe of One Piece and you combine all the like hockey or whatever, and it doesn't even scratch like 0.01% of what Sheamus is capable of doing as a Scientologist. So, you know, if you ask me, we have a legend right here. Clap it up for Scientology, bro. Damn, bro. And damn, I don't know why B Wild said damn, if it's because of Atlanta or because he's a Scientologist, right? Yeah. And also, do you believe in the moon skits? I want to say I don't believe in the moon. I've never seen the moon. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, the only moon I've ever seen in my life is in the Naruto manga and in the anime, right? The 𝗦𝗬𝗡𝗏𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦 wanted to use the moon to cast like an illusory technique to manipulate the entire ninja world into his domain or some shit. That's the only moon I know of. Do you believe in the moon? No, I don't. I don't believe in that shit. And everybody knows the moon is fake and the world is flat. Duh. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, we might be in Team Logan Paul for that one, bruh. I'm so chronically on YouTube, bro. I remember Logan Paul in his flat earth arc. Like, nah, man. I remember a time where Logan, I don't know if it was a grift or if it was just him being delusional, but the homie was like, yeah, man, flat earth. Some shit like that, bruh. And, the earth is flat. You know? And the legendary, we got the legendary Danix 30,001 back in the building, baby. And Moon is Space Marine propaganda. I think so. I think so. And I can show you a moon. Hey, yo. The legendary Sleazium. Trying to be slick with it, huh, baby? And to the legendary Danix, welcome back to the stream, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G Danix. Let's go, baby. And my man says round earth is the propaganda to sell more globes. Maybe. And happy Saturday, my G. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Welcome back to the stream, my G. What are you up to? How's the weekend going? Talk to us, man. It's Sheamus, B Wild, Sleazium, and a bunch of the other G's popping it right now on stream. A lot of us are gaming right now too by B, playing this beautiful game by the name of Old School RuneScape. Perhaps one of the best games of all time. You know how funny it is, man, that I was very dismissive of RuneScape because of its art style? Like, I never knew, a lot of people dismiss Old School RuneScape because it's a point-and-click MMO or a point-and-click game. I had no idea what the fuck it was. But I remember, like, I looked at the game without the 117 HD plugin, and I was like, there's no way in hell I'm playing that shit. Like, I was like, you know, I don't find myself, I don't see myself playing the game, actually. And then, you know, curiosity kills the cat, as they say, and a lot of WoW players, or like big WoW streamers on Twitch, they were all jumping ship to RuneScape, and that kind of caught my attention. I was like, what the hell's going on here? All like the big boys in the WoW section are literally Soda Poppin', Savix, Guzu, Amboni, Zaryu, Peekaboo, Joker D, Sardako, Showback, bro, just a bunch. I was like, what the hell is going on? And then I did the tutorial island. I met my original pimp, the guy who blessed my account the first 15 minutes of me being out of tutorial island in Lumbridge. And I never looked back, man. And now I feel so stupid for like judging, you know, as they say, don't judge a book by its cover. It's like, dog, here I am. I love everything about the game. And one thing that I really like now, it's the art style, the physical presentation of the game. With or without 117 HD or not. Like, brother, it is insane. And back in the day, wait. Cesium says, I think there should be a law that flat earthers don't get access to GPS. That could be super troll. That could be a nice law. Especially for a man, for Logan, bro. Logan Paul. And back in the day, I liked the art style of RuneScape because it was like a free MMO that you could play on miniclip with 3D graphics. Really? That's awesome, right? Dude. So yeah, like, you know, I am an idiot. I am a pleb. I have been stupid. And the same logic has applied backwards. Like, I am a One Piece fan. You know, my YouTube profile picture is Monkey D. Luffy, the protagonist of One Piece. And some people, you know, I'd say like the more logical reason as to why to avoid One Piece and not get into it in 2026 is you're going to have to read 1,000+ manga episodes or chapters, and you're going to have to watch 1,000+ anime episodes as well. And, you know, considering the TikTok state of affairs and we don't have time, it's like it's a big time investment to just get up to current One Piece. But some people dismiss One Piece because of its art style. And I'd always be like, man, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Like, you it's not your traditional anime or manga, the way the characters are drawn. Like, I think One Piece plays in 𝗙𝗕𝗏𝗘𝗗𝗏 likes like drawing absurdly looking characters with absurd features and shit. And the art style is again different from your traditional anime and manga. And I'd just be like, dude, you're such an idiot. Like the story is where it's at. And then everything else, like, you fall in love with it, bro. But again, if you don't like the story, then what the hell is the point of you consuming any form of media or anime, manga, or, you know, novel? If you don't like the story, then drop it. But if you've never given it a chance, then you're gonna find out that One Piece is just so beautifully written. At least pre-time skip. Post-time skip, we can have a different conversation. But bruh. And my 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏 says, I used to play this a ton, but I haven't played seriously since 2017. Even had the quest cape. Now there's like 20 quests I haven't done. But hey, I bet your account, my G, still means something. And that's the beautiful thing about RuneScape too. Like, if you quit at any point and you have like a bunch of 99s and shit, like, that will always mean something, bruh. That will always mean something. You know? It's universal every time you log back in the game. You just gotta catch up and do like new content. That's it. But yeah, man. And my G Slee says, you don't realize how good the art style is until you play the game. It's simple but immaculate. Yeah, bro. No, and you go to these zones like Varlamore, bro, and or you go to Varlamore, bro. You go to the, what you call this, man, or to Kuran, and you go to Arceus. The fuck is this, bro? Yeah, you go here, you go to Arceus, bro, and you're like, holy Jesus, man, Arceus is lit, bruh. And you go to 𝗙𝗟𝗏𝗘𝗏, bruh, and you see this shit here. Like, the scenery, the landscapes are so insane, bruh. It's hard not to really like the things that eventually you get to see in game. It's beautiful, bro. Let me wear my drips, bruh.
There we go, man.
There we go. There we go. Now we're better. Now we can blast it again. So yeah, man. And dude, I think the art team goes hard. Like the art team can flex for the amount of like detail and just again, like at one point I'm just like, dude, the game is gorgeous. With or without 117 HD or whatever visually enhancer or whatever visual enhancer you got going on in the game. And it's just great, man. I don't know if that's a mosquito. No, that's not a mosquito. I'm not going to kill it. If it was a mosquito, I would send it to the Shadow Realm. But, and as much as I hate insects, I let other living creatures do their thing, you know? It's not they're in our world, it's more like we are in their world. So I don't like to kill things or bugs that they're not, you know, messing around with me. But a mosquito, uh-oh. If it would be up for me, I would mosquitoes would be extinct, especially the blood-sucking ones. Bruh, the bloodsuckers are nasty. Nasty stuff. You know, blood-sucking mosquitoes. There are a few things in life I despise. One of them is that. And are those prescription eye drops? Because if not, that's like a brand I really like. I have dry eyes as well. It's dry eyes and paranoia, bro. Like every so often, I like to just hydrate myself, and I be hydrating my eyes, bro, regularly. And these are like fake tears. They just keep your eye hydrated, right? So ever since I got the LASIK eye surgery, I've just been spamming that continuously. And I see one of my favorite people in the entire planet, one of the legendary legends in the game, big homie Blinks in the building, baby. And hey, my homie Skits, I'm also training Hunter at the moment. Let's go, baby, and good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. What is crack-a-lackin', my brother? What is going on? Hopefully, again, you're having a beautiful day. Hopefully, your week was nice, amazing, and beautiful. And hopefully, your Saturday today and the rest of your weekend is an amazing one too, my G Blinks. My G Blinks, you got three people to meet, my G Blinks. The legend Sleazium, the legend 𝗙𝗏𝗧𝗏𝗏, and the legend 𝗙𝗕𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 a legend, a longtime friend of the channel, and also old school RuneScaper. And you guys know that if you know me, if I'm the middleman, you guys got to know each other as well. We're a big, happy family here. We're a big community. And we all got to know each other, bro. We all got to be friends with one another. If you're friends with me, if you can say that you and I are friends, which we absolutely are, then you got to be friends with everybody here. Let's go, let's go, let's go, baby. And just woke up today. It's my day off. I had a good work week. Let's go, baby. Nice, man. And hugs for you all and all the homies in the building. Oh, man, thank you, my G. See? When I say we have the best community, bro, I'm not capping. Everybody is respectful. Everybody is kind. You know, that goes for the old homies. That goes for the new homies. And, yeah, man. Clap it up. I need to clap it up for you guys. Absolutely, man. Stand up. And yeah, I didn't realize, like, this might look very monotonous, especially when you've been doing this for 6 hours and 32 minutes. But, man, I'm having a good time. I'm also incredibly autistic, you know. And also, B-Wild. B-Wild is in the building. Blinks, you gotta meet the legendary B-Wild. And also, let's get introductions out the way, my legends. B-Wild meet Sleazium, meet Danix, meet Blinks. Blinks meet Sleazium. B-Wild meet Danix. Danix meet B-Wild, Sleazium, and Blinks. And Sleazium meet B-Wild, meet Blinks, meet Danix. Huh. Again, we are a big family now, bro. We're a nice family now, bro. We got 21 homies in the chat, man. That's awesome, bro. And that is, you know, at the #1 spot as to why YouTube is what it is for me. Like, one, I just like making shit as dumb, or I just like sharing stuff, man, and making things, music, videos, live streams. I'm a creator, I think. I'm an artist, and I like to share my art. But just as important for me, for like having love for the game and love for the art, is the community, man. You know, I am one of the fortunate homies that gets to say, hey man, I wake up, and I'm also lucky, again, my wife, my mom, and a lot of people support me, and they make sure I'm able to do this shit and not think about anything else except the YouTube channel, and just streaming a lot, or making YouTube videos, and having like my alone time to be able to do this shit. I'm not fucking stupid, bro. I'm an idiot, bro. Well, I know what to do. We're not that far from a bank. So we just gotta go to Alderan. That's it, bro. So yeah, like, why is YouTube so legendary, bro? Like this. And, dare I say, I have 95 friends now in my friends list in old school RuneScape. And all my friends here I've met thanks to live streaming. And you guys really go hard, bro. And it's only fair that I go as hard. So, and just meeting new people, hanging out with the people that you want to hang out with every single day is like, bruh. And sent you a blurry pic on Discord. What is that? A blurry pic? Is that here? Oh, that's me. Damn, that is awesome, bro. What a legend, man. You got me propped up the fireplace. You are a legend, man. Dog. Clap it up. I have never seen something so beautiful in my life. And thank you, gang. I appreciate you, my G. Damn, bro. That is humbling, man. That is awesome. That is awesome, bro. That is awesome, my G. Thank you, bro. Again, you're a legend, my G. You're a legend, man. I wonder how you guys, I know a lot of us have like triple monitors, double monitors. I'm propped up very selfishly in one of your monitors. But maybe some of you guys see me in like a tablet or a TV, like the legendary Blinks, bro. That is awesome, man. Damn, man. I'm on TV, bro. Look at that, man. I'm on TV, boys. We made it. We made it. We made it, bro. We clap it up. We made it to ESPN, bro. In the RuneScape segment of ESPN. I could even like troll my mom or something. If I tell my mom, like, I get Blinks' picture and be like, yo, mom, look, I made it a television, bro. I'm on ESPN. I'm in the old school RuneScape section in ESPN. My mom would probably be like, no way. What? You made it to ESPN? I'd be like, look, mom, look. My mom doesn't really know much about like YouTube shit and whatnot. She's very disconnected from all this online BS. Mind you, she is in her 70s. And yeah, man. You'd be like, Mom, Mr. Beast. Mr. Who? The best, well, not the best, the biggest YouTuber in the world. Because the best YouTuber in the world, best streamer in the world, you know, it's only Big Skits Tony, baby. You know how it is, you know how we do. And I'm in VR. I got you close enough I could kiss you. VR? That's insane, bro. And all joking, I don't have a VR. Damn, man. That was awesome, though. That was funny as hell, too. Yeah, bro, I got you right there on the VR headset, right? I could touch your legs if I wanted to right now, baby. God damn! That's insane. And sorry, mate, you're only on my small laptop screen. That doesn't matter, man. Small laptop screen is good enough. You know, I'm taking some space. I'm fighting with whatever is in these corners in your small laptop space. Give me more space. No, I'm kidding. I'm grateful, my G, that I have a teeny tiny corner in your small laptop. That's good enough, man. Not even good enough. That is amazing. You know? And after I get my sim rig in order, I might get a Steam headset or the big screen beyond 2. Damn, man. My man is balling. Balling hard, bro. Balling hard, and that's awesome, man. We got to give a round of applause again to all the homies, baby. You know, I don't know. Talking about, you know, the sim rig, just like the Millennium Falcon of all things. I don't know when the hell am I gonna get a new setup. It might be a while, man. It might be like we've been upgrading things. We got a better chair, and you know, we got a better chair. And we have a monitor. We have a good monitor, actually. A very good one here. A 26-incher, maybe, or 30-incher. 32 inches. I don't know how big it is. But it's pretty big. And I just be, you know. What are we missing, man? We're missing. Like, do I really need a 5090 Ti and a 64 gigabyte RAM dungeon? Like Millennium Falcon PC? I don't think I really need to. Like, eventually I do want to get a better PC, just so that when I can play more visually demanding games, like, we're there, you know. But do I need to? Not really, bro, you know. We're good. We're good. So far so good. I can run OBS and I can run RuneScape, and if I'm like playing one game, you know, the computer works perfectly fine. And yeah, man. And get a clear shot off you. Yeah, maybe webcam. The thing is bruh, right now I'm like facing a window and the sun or the reflection of the window and the color of the sky, it makes me seem like I'm a vampire in Twilight. You know? But that's like the ergonomics of the turbonomics of the location that I'm in right now. And hey man, who knows? And it'll make the light diffuse better. Maybe since I'm just like the best YouTuber of all time and the best streamer of all time, I'm like the color of me, I'm just pure light. I'm skin color light. Like that's just a hue of things. It could be a very dark or a very light. No. I'm literally light, bro. That's my color. I'm just light. Damn. Oh yeah, Mayo Man. I could be the Mayo Man. I'm a being of pure light. That's what it is. And my GB Welder saying, My son just said, I remember you doing that. Birdhouse runs. LMAO. And that's awesome, Be Well. Yeah, man. Your son has already got the RuneScape knowledge. He's a little G, bro. Or maybe that just says how much RuneScape our legend here, Be Wild, plays. That gotta be a ton of RuneScape, baby. Let's go. And also, thank you for reminding me it's farm and birdhouse runtime. Let's go, man. Do I gotta do? Yeah, I gotta do both. Yeah. I gotta do both as well. Well, why not? We've been slanging antelopes, bro. We've been slanging antelopes, brother, for the longest time. Again, I love doing these. I don't know who it was that was saying the other day. I think it was my boy Seamus. He's like, dude, if I ever have to farm anything in the game, if I have to do something routinely, I will hate myself. But let me tell you something, man. I love doing these. You know why? Because we're playing a different game while we play RuneScape. We're playing this game called GPscape, baby. Let's go, baby! And yeah, man, I'm playing GPscape 100%. I don't know why, but I'm addicted. I could care of having like millions and billions in real life. Like, just as long as I have enough money to go by, man, I'm great. And to feed the wife and take care of Ish. But in RuneScape, man, I want to be balling. I want to be a bazillionaire. I don't know why, man. I guess, you know, GP is better than the USD, bro. It gives you more satisfaction to collect GP than USDs. I don't love money like that, you know. I like money, but I love GP. I don't love money. I love GP. That's how it is, baby. And Skits, if you want to use my house for teleports to farm, you can. We can. Damn. I mean, I'm a pretty happy camper. Again, I'm the fastest RuneScaper alive. Level 99 agility, and I have the graceful. I have the graceful fit 95% of the time. So I can run like a genie, you know? Fastest RuneScape player of all time, 99 agility and the graceful. Like, try running a marathon against me without having like energy potions or stamina potions. You're gonna have a hard time. Hard time, bro. I got the Nikes on. I got the drip to be able to run. So yeah, man. We are already in Founder. We gotta go here. So yeah. No extended stamina potions, no staminas, no nothing. Come and duke it out with me on a race. You know, that might be that might be funny. We make a race, no teleports from one point of the map to another, and first one who gets there gets a 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗧𝗏 gold. And I'll chase you down in granite. Will you win though? Will you catch up to me? Is the larger question. You know, I think you do. I think you can. But again, man, I am the fastest RuneScape player of all time. And only if you want. I might be like the tortoise and the hare. I'll pretend I'm a turtle and just go. But then the closer you get, I just start like going fast. Then I get some distance, and again I'm just like you keep getting closer, then it's that's how it is. That's how it be. And brother, I kid you not, I can't believe 6 hours and 49 minutes have gone by. This is insane, bro. No. Don't get the snapes. No need for the snapes. And travel methods like canoes, minecarts still legal too since ground-based? No. Only running. Only running. Only running. And I see my homie Sleaze is right here in Mauritania thugging it out, bro. And my G, Danik says, I still remember the discourse on Mountain RuneScape to run faster, and honestly, teleporting is better for this game. I'd agree. You know, like, dude, you do have a teleportation system. You can just go anywhere, and it's pretty easy to get yourself around. You know, it's not like the hardest thing. It's quite the contrary. It's like, dude, if you have the magic level respectively and the runes, it's just like go here, go there. Right? Does anybody remember with how much 11:11 a.m. by the way, boys, here in where I'm from. 11:11 a.m. boys. If anybody has a wish something quietly to yourself, and that's all you gotta do. When it's 11:11 a.m., wish something, man. Wish for whatever you want. At 11, oh, it's already 11:12. Went by. And I didn't even get to wish something, but I'll wish for it again. Just want to have a good day and have a good week. Let's go, baby. And teleporting with magic is more iconic and charming than a mount. I mean, I got an appeal for mounts as well, coming from World of Warcraft. Especially when you get like a beautiful mount, or like a mount after you grind some achievements. And you know, but again, it's in a game that does not have mounts, and it has this like very simple but at the same time intricate teleporting system. We Gucci, man. We Gucci'd up. We Gucci'd up, bro. Oh yeah. How much health do I got? Let's do this. There we go. Deposit that. Now we get all our implements. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And we're back to hunting, boys. And you're gonna beat your longest stream, boy? I am? And with 20 viewers at that, holy moly. The longest stream, yeah, we're gonna hit a 7-hour stream. How diabolical, bro. Oh my god, man. The legendary Mark in the building as well. Sending you a big hug, my G. You know how it is, baby. Let's go, man. And shall we send him some food to extend the stream? I do gotta. I think I'm gonna have a yogurt or something. I don't know what the hell it is that I'm gonna fix myself. But I think in theory the wife and I are gonna have lunch at 3 p.m. Something like that. Okay. Man, I'm throwing chicken at the horizon. What a legend, bro. Yeah. Let's do this. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, and what is my longest stream? Have we ever hit 7 hours before? And mind you, it's 7 hours in a row without standing up. We have had a coffee, so there's that. We have had a drink. We have had something to eat. Damn, bruh. And I think I have to do a lot. I know I can't do the dishes, man. There's no water right now. There's like a water problem in Caracas at the city. And I can't wash anything. You know? So I was going to stand up for a little bit. Yeah, you know, at 12-ish, I'm going to take a little break. I'm probably going to play with my puppy Jack for a little bit. And then sit back down at the gamer station. If there is water right now, there wasn't any water when I woke up, like from the shower. There wasn't any running water. But we do have like this big bucket with water. Come on, Skids. You're such an idiot, brother. Come on, man. Boom. Is it full? Oh my god, man. It's always this BS. It's always this BS. Always this BS. Okay. What we're gonna do is go back. And are you going to stream post lunch with the wife? No, no, no. I think today's stream is this is it. We get a 7-hour stream. And then I'm just going to be a regular homie. You know, I'm probably going to be gaming off stream and just chilling. We might go to Discord. If you guys want to play CS at one point, we can. You know, I'm down to do stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna take all the afternoon to be a regular Joe offline. And 6:38 is your longest stream after a quick search. New record. Damn, bro. You're going to have a 7-hour long stream. We're going to have a 7-hour long stream, boys. That's awesome. yeah, on the weekends, I say I'm gonna take it chill, and here I am streaming for 7 hours and some change, you know. But yeah, when this stream is done, I'm gonna stretch my legs, probably gonna get some snacks. I am going to listen to some music, maybe read the Bible for a little bit, hop on Discord, maybe play CS with the legends, or play World of Warcraft. I'm definitely like, dog, I've already been playing the game. I gotta do my Cookie Run Kingdom dailies, and I've already been playing RuneScape for what, bro? Almost 7 hours now? Like, I it's time to take a little break from the scapes and from the stream. And around what time would you play CS, bro? No idea, man. I'll send a message over in Gaming with Gang when I do. It could be literally like 30 minutes after I'm done streaming. Like, I'm gonna get a snack in. Again, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit, gonna play with Jack. Probably open World of Warcraft. Maybe CS again, man. Who knows, man? And do you guys play Intruder? Asks my 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗧𝗨𝗥. Not me. I don't even know what Intruder is. Oh, no. There we go. Finally, we did it right. What is Intruder, my G? I have no idea, man. No idea what that is. Is it like Among Us? And it's $20 on Steam. CS:GO and Rainbow Six Siege had an autistic child and super fun with friends. Ooh. Okay. That sounds interesting. That could be something we try out eventually. I'm not into like espionage games because I suck. I always make a lot of noise. But I'm always down to try new things. And anything with friends is okay, baby. And especially if it is super fun with friends. I'm down for things like that. For sure, baby. And like, there are gadgets such as cardboard cutout of the character, banana, makes you slip and fall, camera on a stick. Okay. That seems nice. And bruh, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. What, did we hit 7 hours already? 7 hours and 1 minute, boys. Clap it up right now, bruh. Clap it up right now. First 7 hour long stream. If you ask me, that is absolutely diabolical, brother. Wow, man. And good morning, Skits, my G Xander, baby. And gunplay like CS and match structure like Rainbow Six Siege. Damn, man. And good morning, 𝗙𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏 team. Guys, welcome. Say hello to my original RuneScape pimp. And part of the reason why this game is so addictive, it's because this man brainwashed me into making this game so addictive. We got the homie Xander in the bazooka, baby. Good morning, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Happy Saturday, my G. Happy weekend. What is the man Xander up to, bro? And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I can tell you I've been streaming for 7 hours already. And in great part doing this, working on the legendary 99 Hunter grind. Let's go, baby. And good, says my G Xander. Last day before my staycation. Let's go, baby. Legendary, my G. Fuck, we messed up, bro. Okay, we messed up, but not that bad. Not that badly. Everything has a solution, bro. Everything has a solution. Oh, man, we jumped. Okay. Let's go. And damn, bro. And how long is your staycation going to be, big boy Xander? And by the way, Xander, meet the legendary 𝗙𝗧𝗧𝗏𝗧𝗏. You know who Mark is. And there are other homies lurking here and there. And if they type, I'll do the introductions. But right now, 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗏, meet the legend Xander, and Xander meet the legend 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗏, baby. And also, you might have seen Mark, my G 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗏, but I will introduce Mark as well. Mark, as we know him, is the IRL version of Orochimaru from Naruto. The guy who's been here with me for the longest. My streaming first romance. And the guy who is always by my side, bro. Legendary Mark, a.k.a. Mark 21 Dicks. That's his name. Not making it up. Mark 21 Dicks. That's the legend right there for you. And, yeah, Mark and I have chatted a bit. Okay. Okay. And Mark, the legend 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏, bro. And, yeah, I believe we asked Xander how long his staycation was going to be, but maybe Xander is busy doing something. Let's see. Oh, man. And, whoa, bruh. Okay, we can't have this guy doing that. There we go. So, yeah, baby. You know, I actually don't mind doing this for the however many hours we've done it. 7. Again, I'm fascinated by playing this game called GPscape within RuneScape. Make as much money as you can while you can. And I don't know how much money we've made today, but I can tell you that just in Splinters alone, we already have 4.1 mil. That's what this game is telling us. So 4.1 mil on Splinters alone. That is enough Splinters to literally get 99 prayer and beyond, bro. 99 prayer and beyond. Man, and haha, Mark's a legend, says Xander. He is, man. He is a legend. And oh, hey, nice, says my G 𝗙𝗧𝗏𝗏𝗏. An elite clue scroll from a bird's nest. Damn, brother. That is insane, bro. Congratulations, man. That is legendary stuff. Amen, bro. Amen, brother. I don't think I've ever done a clue scroll in my life. Like, wait. Your meat pouches. So, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't think I've done a clue scroll in my life. And maybe at some point I will. And damn, easy. Let's go, baby. So, yeah. And that reminds me, I have a hard clue that I've been holding on to for years. I can complete now. Let's go, baby. There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise coming from somewhere. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Let me wear some of this. Yo, man, stop it. Stop it. There we go. I gotta put some chapped stick on a not chapstick on my lips. I think I'm getting dry lips. And yeah, man. And by the way, guys, I also have insane news to tell you guys. One of our shorts, one of our YouTube shorts got has over like 1,000 views now, which is absolutely insane, bro. Absolutely insane. Man, I hate myself sometimes when I misclick and ish. Look at this, boys. If we go here and check this out very quickly. Look at that, man. 1.1K. That is insane, man. 1.1 thousand views. And it's all thanks to you guys, man. Thank you, man. Giving that a boost by the homies was, I think, very necessary, bro. Very necessary. So shout out to you guys, man, for helping me get 1,100 views on that shorts, man. And so glad I stumbled across the channel the other day. Thank you, man. And again, 𝗔𝗕𝗦𝗡𝗗𝗏 and you, homie, thank you, bro. I appreciate you guys, bro. That makes me feel very good, bro. Again, man, I know I'm doing something right if you guys are enjoying these streams and you're happy to have discovered this YouTube channel. And it goes both ways, man. I'm also very happy, man. I'm happy I get to hang out with legends. And I'm happy I get to play video games, you know, and focus on this with all my, you know, with all my being. And dude, we got level 85 Hunter. We're actually insane. Let's go, baby. So getting the gains. Evil Bob, bro. Dismiss this guy. I hate Evil Bob. And Gratz, thank you, my G. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, my G. Let's actually, wait a second. Let's go back. I mean, I don't have a problem with that song that was about to play, but it's a little bit too hectic. It was too hectic, bro. And yeah, I thought, do you guys want me to do a shorts live? Do we do it like yesterday, bro? Do we do a YouTube shorts live on stream, boys? Because I was thinking about doing it, you know, like after the stream. Do we do it? Or you know what? Nah, I think I'm gonna. It's at the last leg. You know, if I would have done it earlier, I would have. But the next one on Monday. On Monday. We will do it together. It's just that, you know, I don't want to focus 5 to 10 minutes doing that with the amount of minutes that we got left. So yeah. But next time. Next time, baby. And what am I doing? There we go. And tomorrow, I was gonna say we're playing Pokemon Go. We're not playing Pokemon Go. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Pokemon in the afternoon, most likely. Well, I don't know if it's going to be in the morning. You know? I don't know if it's going to be in the morning, if I'm being honest. I don't know. Let's just go with the flow again, bro. Woo! Let's just go with the flow. You already know. But tomorrow we are going to play Pokemon, so stay tuned, baby. We are playing Pokemon Crystal. By the way, do you guys like Pokemon? Have you guys fallen in love with the Pokemon game on the handheld Game Boys, Nintendo DS's, Nintendo Switches? You know? Because I certainly played the hell out of Pokemon Gen 1 and Gen 2. Like a Zam. And yeah, man, we got Papa D, the Alakazam. He's beefy as hell right now, bro. He is juiced up to the teeth. Especially, we've been doing the money-making method with that trainer, bruh. We also had to make the money maker, bruh. Again, but we had to spice 2 Slimy and the new Meep, and we're like working. We're working to we be working to spice it up, bruh. You know, like the stats of several Pokemon. And yeah, bro, we've just been grinding that trainer like to that like patch of grass to the east. Come on, bro. There we go. And we're in grind mode, basically. We're in grind mode, so. And this guy's kind of pissed. This guy's kind of pissed. Was he not? Come on, bro. There he is. Got 85 Hunter, bro. To just wrap the session. 85 Hunter, bro. And by the way, Skits, I have a tip for you. What tip, baby? What kind of tip, too? What kind of tip, I wonder? What kind of tip? Just a tip. Yeah, with Mark, you never know, man. With Mark, you never know what's gonna come. Pause. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? There we go. Whew. 6,000 more EXP. And at the end of streams, if you click the little crown top fans at the top of the chat, you'll see everyone that commented instead of frantically scrolling the chat to thank everyone. Really? Oh my God, man. Holy shit. That is awesome. I did not know that, bro. But, yeah, now we do. The thing is, it's like super big. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like, you know, I need to know. I know my homie's here, but imagine the top three are kind of hidden. But nice, man. Thank you, bro. Clap it up for the legend right now, man. Absolutely, brother. Jesus, that was huge. And now here's the real tip. Come here, boy. Oh, man. And why do I keep losing so much health, man? I get kablam, bro. 35 and 37 is going to be 72, I believe. It's pretty good. I'm going to need to get my trout up, bruh. I'm going to need to get my trout up. Wait a second. Empty. And empty. Just in case. So yeah, holy moly, bro. Well, let's see if we can read. Sajon, yeah, Fox, 6'9", Sam Bender, Rent, James, Valentin, Shadow, Dubious, Ram Rancher. See, the only I can't see the names there. Helix, Sir Carnage, Andrews, Ander, Foxtrot, Stringbender, Lean, Blinks, Alex, Danix, Creative, Sajon, Dupes, Christaki, BYP, Waffles. But some of the names I can't see, man. Here we go. And want to play some CS today? The legendary salad in the building. Yeah, I'm down to play CS in a bit. I am definitely down, bro. Definitely down. I think I'm gonna have till like 3 p.m.-ish to be a gamer, because at 3 p.m. I have to go get my wife, and I'm gonna spend some time today with her when we meet up at 3. Oh yeah, baby. And is there a crafting training method that makes money? Now, I am not qualified to be able to answer that question. And there's gotta be one. You know, there's gotta be a method that doesn't involve you blowing glass. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be one. Maybe when you like craft necklaces, like if you got rubies and sapphires and emeralds and shit, and sounds good, just let me know when, for sure, baby. Mark also wants to play, so we're gonna have a stacked lobby when we do. We're gonna have a stacked lobbyist when we decide to play. Oh man. In your pop-up chat, you can widen it if you want to see the full names. Yeah, true that. Can we even do that to this? Yeah, man. Okay. True that, bro. True that, brother. All right. Mark always coming in clutch with them tips today, baby. Let's go, man. And yeah, silver gold jewelry or drift nets, says my G Salad, as a crafting moneymaker. Let's go, baby. And the Legend Sleaze asks, should I keep the diamonds I have or other gems better? I have like 11 mil in cut diamonds. Holy Jesus, man. I think opal is the go-to for crafting jewelry for profit. Wow, man. Damn. And don't quote me on that, though. And I have 700 uncut diamonds if you want. If you want them skits. What? What am I gonna... What am I gonna do with... what am I gonna do with that? Why are you gonna give those to me? Jesus, man. And yeah, 𝗬𝗨𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗏. Yeah, man, 𝗬𝗨𝗧𝗨𝗥𝗘𝗦𝗧𝗏 is insane. For crafting XP for me? Damn, man. I mean, I would greatly appreciate that if that's going to be the case. I would love to, man. And do you want me to give them back to you? Like after I'm done cutting them and shit? I could, bro. If you need to. Nah? Damn, my G. You're a baller, man. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Hey, you know what? Mark just gave me a good idea, man. I'm going to shout out the top G's on the stream in the YouTube shorts. And I'm liquidating for Bando's chest plate. Well, my G, if you want to give me that stuff, man, I would happily take anything you want my way, bro. In game, I ain't complaining. You know, whatever you want to give me, man, I'm open arms. I'm like a child asking for a PlayStation 5 on Christmas. That's exactly gonna get a PlayStation 5 for Christmas. If you guys want to spoil me in game and give me all these things, bro, I'm taking it. And if it's a lot of money, it's going to be for future things that we're going to hold in the community. We need all the sponsors we can get. So let's go, baby. Absolutely, bro. So you let me know, my G. You let me know. What's going to happen? When is it going to happen? What you're going to give me? When you're going to give me? I'll fly to you if I have to. You tell me, meet me anywhere. I'll meet you with open arms right now. You give me 11 million in diamonds, I'm going to give you 11 million in hugs, baby. You know? Damn. Damn. That's crazy, actually. So you're on Sunset Coast, right? Yeah, I am in Sunset Coast, but we could meet at Varrock Bank, bro. We could just make it easy for the both of us and just meet at Varrock Bank. Just take a tally there and let me know when you're there. Boom. And I'm almost there. Here? I don't even know what this place is called. What is this place? Or are you talking about Varrock? If you're talking about Varrock, bro, the thing is, I'd rather meet you in Varrock because I have like almost a full inventory, bro. And you're east of a fairy ring, already have the Draymond staff. If you're just gonna give me one item, I'll take it. But I'm gonna have like 2 free inventory spaces. That's the thing. Alright, it's noted. Oh, okay. Now that's a different story. That's a different story. Alright. Get your butt here. I'm where the antelopes are. You go south, east. Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Okay. Okay. And I need to charge my whistle anyway. Okay. Dude, I need to get that item, bro. I need to get that item. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't see. Let me get this guy out the way. Okay. And hunter rumors are great. Let me get this loot. Okay. Now we're here. Oh my god, what is this? I'm so afraid, man. Oh my god, damn! Oh my god. What a What a diabolical legend this guy is, man. Oh my God, bro. You mad lad. And good luck murdering the antelopes. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, brother. Oh, man. What a legend, man. Holy moly, bro. That is 2 million XP in crafting? What? Oh my God, man. Oh my Lord, brother. You are insane, my G. And you got all these by hunter rumoring? I don't know how much XP it is in crafting XP. I'm not sure. But it's got to be a few 100,000 at the very least. You know, you. And oh no, I got those from the GE. Ah, okay. Damn, bruh. Well, that is insane, brother. That's like 2 million in diamonds is insane, bro. Let's get this guy. Let's actually do this. I needed 75 crafting for some reason. Okay. Oh, you're a legend, my G. I appreciate you, brother. And well, we got this. We got this. And we got this. Boom. And it is 11:55 a.m. It is time for the last birdhouse run for today. Also, boom, we got that many things. Knife, this. And now we need withdraw these. Boom, 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 boom. And we got this, we got this. We got this, we got this. And are you quitting now? And 145k XP if you slice them and make amulets. Damn! Am I quitting now? Quitting what? Streaming? I'm gonna end stream in a bit, but I'm not quitting. Oh, hell no, baby! I never quit, baby. I only take breaks, as they say. And I'm not gonna get the beaver before 99. This game effing hates me. Says the G Salad. I don't think so, man. It's just, again, maybe the game wants to make us suffer from time to time to see if we are worthy or not from, you know? To see if we are back, if we are actually worthy of the doubloons and the gains. You'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. You know, I believe in your luck, my G. So, damn, we got past 3 mil XP. We got 2 levels today. That was insane. We've be getting a lot of nests here too, man. We already got 10 nests. If I only get one more nest, I'm gonna be balling. Let's see. Let us see, bro. And we got one. Did we get one? Yeah, we got one. And that's where herbivore is? You just passed him? Really? I didn't even see him, bruh. I just see an ancient fungi. I don't even know what he looks like, so that's why. Like, if I know what he looks like, boom, I'd give you an idea. But and I'm a fungi, says the legend Sleaze. I don't know what herbivore looks like, so I'm kind of lost. I am kinda lost. And well, we left with 361 mil GP. And you gotta click a bunch of blue hidey holes and then he pops up. Okay. Fair enough. And it's at one of the birdhouses. It's another mini game. Okay. Damn. All right. And that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this is what's going to happen. Thank you so much for tuning in. For those of you who rode with me in this 7-hour and almost 40-minute long hunting stream, you are a legend. And a special shout out to all the legends that made it today and who spoke with me in the chat this beautiful Saturday, starting with going from top to bottom. We're going with the Mark 21D, Sleazium. We're going with Jeff, DeCornix, Waffles, Danix, P, B-Wild, Christaki, the legend, Doob, Sajon, Creative, Toss, the Salad Man, Alex, Blinks, Lean, the legend, Stringbender, Foxtrot OS, the big boy Xander, Drew, Daniel, aka Justin Bieber, Helix, LOL, Sergeant Gibby, Seamus, Ram Rancher, the only cowboy, let's go baby, Dubious, Shadow X, Millie, Javilli, James, Drop 69, the Silent Sandbender, and lastly the big man Retro. All you 35 legends, and to everybody who tuned in, thank you very, very much, man. And over 7 hours and 30 minutes, record break by 1 hour. Combo breaker, let's go, baby. And should I start up stream after you leave? Keep the party going if you want to, my man. If you want to, be my guest, my G. And my legend. And to all legends, keep having a beautiful Saturday. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you guys want to play some games and hang out on Discord, I will be there probably in 30 or 40 minutes. I'm going to get a snack. I'm going to rest a little bit. I'm going to get some sun maybe. I got to fix some stuff at the house. Take care of some business. And yeah, we're going to be gaming until 3 p.m. EST. Keep having a beautiful week. And again, thank you guys for tuning in so much, man. And if you want to support me, you can consider liking this stream, leaving a comment, or subscribing to this amazing and beautiful YouTube channel. It will always be free, baby, and it's the best way to support me. Yeah, baby. So, I will see you guys. You know, tomorrow we're going to be playing a Pokemon game. But in the meantime, I want you to stay happy, stay safe, stay cozy. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. And which Pokemon game? Pokemon Crystal. Gen 2. Nostalgia Land, baby. And yeah, keep enjoying your Saturday, my G. Have a beautiful day. And I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you soon.